Turkey gobble time. Enjoy the turkey consumption. May it be juicy and well cooked and not dry and chewy. You see, you can commission smiths to make armor for an adventurer. It's called retire the adventurer and start a fortress and make armor for the adventurer and then reclaim the adventurer. Like, you can do that. You just have to do it yourself. It's a very DIY thing. Okay, I'm actually going to not do that. Kind of want to play a human, but also kind of don't. I've always been dry. Any tips or secrets? Take the turkey, throw it in a dumpster, and then go buy a ham. That's how my family does it. You wish you could have a commission system instead of DIYing with a fortress? Or just install one of the many mods that lets you craft and then just go make it yourself. Adventure mode is a game that I will forever be slightly frustrated by when talking with chat about it. Because I'm just ecstatic right now that they've added new stuff to adventure mode, and chat's like, I wish adventure mode did 18 other things. It's like, yeah, me too, but like, can we just be happy with the things we just got? I digress. Y'all need to learn to brine your birds. Oh, trust me, people can brine birds. Like, my brother-in-law can absolutely make a not dry turkey. I'd still rather eat a ham. That's just kind of the fact of the matter. I would still just rather eat a ham. Kinda wanna play a moose man? Do animal people show their weapons, chat? If the answer is no, then I'll do a human. Well, you can make DF hack scripts, but there isn't Lua integration into our Fortress vanilla yet. But no, thank you. I'm good. I'm sure chat can figure it out, though. Yeah, let's play a human. Man, so many options. Holy shit. The Enjoyable Union. The Exalted Nation. Chat, which one of these do you think sounds the coolest? Realms of Touch, the Poetry, the Pointy Confederacy, the Symmetric Realms, the Enjoyable Union, the Oracular Confederacies, the Exalted Nation, the Union of Whims, the Uncommon Kingdom, the Laborious Ford, or the Berry of Veils. The last one's an elven group. We were just playing as the Symmetric Realms, by the way. Good for you, ETA. Yeah, I don't know. I'll eat a turkey. I won't complain if somebody makes turkey, but to me, the part that's worth eating of a turkey is the turkey stuffing. The stuff you put in the turkey. I want to play as the Exalted Nation, the neighboring kingdom. You are a carpenter of the Closter Saffron, a human town, and you never strayed far from home. You are a dubious worshiper of Rudd, the cavern of flickering, and the goddess of caverns, mountains, the earth, volcanoes, and you belong to the oily denomination. So it doesn't sound like this character is a chosen. Because it doesn't say anything about my destiny being waiting. me just back up. That or I could just generate a new world. Try again. Yeah. Yeah. Danon, yeah. I too would stay away from the realms of touch. I would like my god to yell at me. I don't know. Let's see if maybe it works if I have the tutorial turned on. I would say adventure mode is a sandbox presented in the format of an RPG. It's more of a sandbox than an RPG, but as they slowly add stuff to it, it becomes less of a sandbox. See, okay, so for the dwarf, it gives me that option. It says destiny is calling. So maybe I just have to play a dwarf. Happy oh crap you weren't in the US? Yeah. I'm never happy. That's my secret. Not for adventure mode. No, you need to be in the beta branch. Piggy, that's the main branch. You need to be 51 point something. I think it's 51.01 beta 27? It said ordinary? No, it'll say that you're ordinary, but in my experience, you only ever get it if it says that you are in the thing where it says destiny is calling, so I'm gonna try a dwarf again. Let's go higher endurance because I need to run away from things a lot. Who needs empathy? Who needs musicality? Who needs patience? Bump up strength. Who needs creativity? Who needs analytical ability? Actually, I do. Well, we can keep that, that's fine. And let's go disease resistance. If you say that joke again with a straight face, server lord, I will time you out for 8 hours. That's a joke that I will never find funny. And I will never fully see the humor in, hey, your country doesn't exist. Uh-huh. You want to fight? I'll win. I am God here. Not really, but, you know. I have the ban button and you don't. That is funny. Hysterical, even. Although, true story, whenever I carve pumpkins for Halloween, they always look like South Park Canadians. Just very easy. Got a necromancer slab on a pedestal at the castle you started in. I just got that too, but I didn't use it because it locks your starting traits. So essentially, like, you can't get stronger. I mean, you can learn skills, but you can't gain strength or gain toughness or get more immune to stress. So it kind of nerfs you in a lot of ways in your long-term potential. I'm also not going to do what chat wanted me to do, which is to dual wield again. Nah. I'd rather have a shield and actually have the ability to block incoming damage. Oh, I'm just saying it's not funny. That's the long and short of it. Please don't make that joke at me. If you think it's funny, that's cool. I'm not offended, but I don't like my country joking or otherwise being referred to as being part of America, especially in the year 2024. In fact, I would say more so in the year 2024. So. You should drink some water, Bastet. Basically, no offense taken, Server Lord, just don't do that. It's not cool. Have some class. Take a point in persuading. What else should I take? Take a few points in striking. Take a point in wrestling. It's all good, dude. Even if you don't like him. I don't want to talk about Canadian politics. That's all I have to say about that. That's just an ocean. And we're working on making a world map for t-shirts with just an ocean between Canada and Mexico. I have a question. How do you plan to do that? No, not like making the t-shirts, but how do you plan to make the United States of America into an ocean? Because a lot of it is higher altitude than most of the populated Canadian cities, so that means I'd also be underwater if you're raising sea level. Straight into politics? I mean, I'm trying to change the subject. I'm just fascinated about this ocean t-shirt that YouTube chat's talking about. So you found me on YouTube? Cheers, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. A lot of dump trucks and a big shovel, probably. Well, we did a male dwarf. Let's do a lady dwarf. Urgador? I do not like that last name. Kuda's okay, though. Last name. Kuda Cotton Tuft. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Is ball a word? Kuda Cottonball. Just hire a dwarf. Yeah, just get a bunch. Just hire, like, you know. I was gonna say Thorin Oakenshield and crew, but I don't know why I'm going with Cotton Ball, but I am. It's just a graphic relying that we can ignore for a while. I know what you're saying, Mandevil, but stout, muscular, very thin, irised emerald eyes. Sure. She personally respects commerce. She has like no needs. That's funny. She doesn't particularly respect sacrifice as a virtue and doesn't particularly value loyalty. She has a very strong tendency towards privacy, has a very calm demeanor, doesn't handle stress well. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others and is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She isn't particularly ambitious and she is slow to trust others. Stress. She's pretty anxious. Still doesn't handle stress well. That's greed. She's very private. She's shameless. She's pretty distrusting. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. She's not particularly interested in what others think of her. She is confident under pressure and tends to only form strong emotional bonds with others. She isn't particularly ambitious, and she is slow to trust others. Sure, that'll work. Activate Yellowstone. So I have a complaint with this plan, the activating Yellowstone, because I would probably get hit with the fallout of that. I disagree with this plan if it involves hurting Canada. Because I don't want to be under, like, nuclear winter from erupting volcano. Although activate Yellowstone might be the most, like, James Bond villain I've seen in my chat in a while. Like, straight up, like, activate Yellowstone is the voice that I read that in my head. Chat, you guys get to pick a weapon. Pick a weapon. What weapon do I take? I do know for a fact that there is a pike that is in this world, which I think is spears. And let's do copper breastplate. Chat's saying big stick, spear, pike. Okay. Let's bring a bronze spear. Got 115 points. I'm gonna take a mule. Chat, what do I name my mule? Herbert? Diego? Hoof-paddled. Hoof Smash is last name. But first name, Molly Battlehammer Bob Saget. Boy. I just wasn't expecting to look down and see Bob Saget. We'll say Bob 1. Bob's your uncle. Bobby Hoof Smash, my mule. And Kuda Cottonball, the dwarf. Wish us luck, chat. May we die slightly slower than the last time. Can I get a round of beers for good luck? All right. Put my spear away. I can't speak with my god. Yeah, this world must just be bugged. Oh, well. Give it a week. I'm sure they'll patch that stuff in. The head chef? Ooh. How good are you at cooking, head chef? Adequate planter. The food must suck here. It's a human miner with a goblin name. Goblin names. Also, there's a human child. You found that? What is that? Certainly looks like an emote that somebody has on Twitch. Is there something noteworthy about that emote? Aside from that, it's a like, scream twerking. Like a cupbearer. Kind of don't want to just hang out in here because there's just going to be too many people talking. Start a conversation with this goblin. Long live the cause, they say. I'm going to inquire about any troubles, and they say, well, let's see, we've got armies on the march, brewing trouble with our neighbors, and a missing treasure. Let's ask about the armies on the march. The army of Lalgi, Onion Glides, is marching on Spider Dragon. Oh, what a name. Ask for directions to Spider Dragon. 'Tis far to the west. The giant alligator mirror crest, the fragrant of sockets, devoured a beak dog of the larval dread in Spider Dragon. Seems like it. Star Schultz. You didn't choose a god of worship? There was a god of worship available, which I selected. But, if you're claiming I didn't. Chat, should we restart again or do we give a shit? I've spent too much time in the character creator today. I just want to play the goddamn video game, man. But apparently I missed a step. Which, to my knowledge, isn't a required clickable step. Like, I didn't do that the first time. So I don't know. Restart, choose same options. It'll be fast. No, it won't, because I'll have to redo my personality. Silent protest. I am far from happy, if this is the truth. But I'm inclined to believe you, so. How are things today? Fucking horrible. I just want this to work. Fine. How's your day been? It's been a perfectly normal Tuesday. Nothing too abnormal happening today. Nothing too underwhelming happening today. It's just been chill. But you caught me at an exact moment where I'm kind of annoyed at it. If true. But we're doing all right. It's no different to you. Of course it's no different to chat either way. Because literally, as far as I can tell, literally the only difference is you get a box of text. So God, bleh. Dorf, yes, yes. Occupation, beliefs. Like, if I go back, select a human. Same faction. Occupation. Beliefs. When I loaded up as a human, let's see. I didn't even zoom in or out. So it does work if you have a god available to worship. But dwarves in this world apparently don't. Well, that's cool. No, it's totally fine. You're 100% within your rights to ask. I just needed to confirm something. So that answers that question. I'm annoyed. I'm just not going to bother being a chosen. I don't know, because, like, I don't want to play as a human. Too late, Shinobi. Hey, chat. I need ideas for things to do. Let's go find some quests. And bypass the greeting and inquire about troubles. Armies on the march and the missing treasure. Do tell me about the either. Convince an NPC to be immoral. Yeah, I would need to actually have convincing skills. Sorry I asked for ideas, because that wouldn't particularly be fun to watch. Once mighty shame the homage of innocence. The bismuth bronze spear returned. Ooh, an artifact spear. I have a spear. I can go get a better spear. Last I heard it was held by the human Gorhex. Crazy even. What kind of name is that? Not exactly sure where to look. I'm gonna go to the tavern. Because he's probably in a tavern. It's usually where these people are. I mean, I've killed them without healing liquid, but that would make it easier. It's just a matter of getting a run going. Also, holy crap. I'm gonna greet this monk. Life is in a word, lightning. Wondering if I can offer service to these random monks. I doubt it. Yeah, okay, so you can't get quests for random monks. Let's ask about somebody. Gorhex, crazy even, is your neighbor. Uh-huh. Sure. That's your neighbor, hey? This kind of has the vibe of a tavern, but it certainly isn't. There's a goblin tooth on the ground. There's a very violent fight happening as the snow melts. Well. This is a human who's beating the ever-living crap out of this goblin. Doesn't seem to be going too well for the goblin. Oh. Saw a goblin with a spear. Definitely just a pike. What, Gorhex? I think his mother named him that, actually. But it does sound like a name that an 11-year-old would come up with, I do agree. Oh, there's the tavern. I went south instead of north. Usually these people are in the tavern. Well, the tavern keeper's a dwarf. I'm sorry, what? There is a artifact shield here. I'm just gonna put that in my backpack. Have a peek at this. While craftsmanship is of the highest quality, it is decorated with root tooth, and this object is adorned with hanging rings of giant rat bone. Huh. I'm not seeing a gore hex. This guy's got a knife, though. A bloodstone slicing knife. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty dope. Like, look at that weapon. That's pretty cool. Like, I kind of want one. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the healing liquid opens up. Anyway, as far as the salt goes, I'm over the salt now. As far as the healing liquid goes, to me, the healing liquid just adds a lot of interesting possibilities that just weren't there before. But also, I find so far that the main effect that the healing liquid has is it makes me way too determined to take on fights that I have absolutely no business or chance of actually winning. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but that certainly seems to be how I feel. It's just a human with a pike. Unrelated to the human I'm looking for. Makes for good content? Does it? I mean, if me dying makes for good content, then yesterday must have been spectacular. Is there anything in particular aside from me just like arguing with people? Which is always what YouTube chat asks for. Or rather, chat in general just asks for it. Aside from arguing with people, what kind of adventure mode things do you guys want to see that you haven't seen? Or maybe you have seen and you would like to see me try? Not promising anything. I'm just kind of curious as to what you guys actually look for in adventure mode content, because being completely honest with you, I have no idea what people want from adventure mode content. Just a bunch of merchants. Kind of half looking for this person, because I would like a legendary pike. That sounds nice. Bone carver, okay. You know, let's just pop back up to the overworld. See what other stuff is around. I think there's another thing called the Sanctuary, the Dinner of Ice. There we go. It's another tavern. I have a question. What's interesting about me just sitting in the dialogue options for an hour to convince somebody to do something? What is interesting about that from a viewer's perspective? Because to me, that's like the least interesting thing you could be doing, just to watch. Because I literally never take adventures with speech skills because I find it boring to watch. Also, this seems like a fun tavern. Goblin Lasher, hey? Mr. Competent Lasher. There's 2 tavern keepers. There's a goblin child telling a story. I guess I'm just trying to make the chat move. I realize I've been grumpy, so people are being quiet, and also a lot of people are... No, don't fight. Don't fight with them. Just talk with them. I realize I've been grumpy, but just trying to get conversation going. Life is in a word. Lightning. Great Scott. Ask about somebody. Now I can't find this human Gorhex. Oh, it's Demon Hex, not... Wait, what? Am I just, like, making this up in my brain? Oh! Mighty Shame is the name of the artifact. Change the subject. Ask for directions. Mighty Shame. No. The whereabouts of Gorhex Crazy Even. Somewhere in town. What's the deal with magic weapons? Dwarf Fortress hides things in the patch notes. They don't tell you things. They rarely tell you everything. There are mysterious layers in the overworld, and there are mysterious dungeons, and there are mysterious temples, or I think they're palaces, mysterious palaces. In the mysterious palaces, there are cultists, and the leader of the cultists has a weapon, and that weapon will give you a magic power. I had one yesterday that made me blind people. It pops up in the abilities screen down here. So it gives you another ability that isn't pets and all that stuff. That's what they are. Barely creative. Good night, Bastet. Snooze well. Yeah, pretty much, Mandevil. I'm in an ad real quick, so I'm just going to wait for the ad to end. But I will ask this person about any troubles. We've got beasts. What beasts? Ferocious, unnatural beast has become the bane of our people. Creature masters the amusing spry of the Sasquatch. I think I killed that. Ask for directions to it? Sure. There really is just a lot of Sasquatches in this world. Gotta try and find a way to mod those then? Yeah, I don't know. Why am I stuck in a movement? What's happening? Am I listening to a story or something? It must be. Weird. I'm wondering if those are going to be something that you're going to need the... what's it called? Random human punching goblins. I'm wondering if that's one of those updates to the game that's going to require the Lewis stuff. What, the weapons are pretty cool? Yeah, I need to figure out how to get them into fortress mode is what I need to do. Uh-oh. There is a hostile goblin right here. So this is what I mean by raiding parties coming through. This goblin, and also that human behind him, and also this goblin. Seems like there's just some bandits coming through town. Well, we can't have that. How dare you shoot my donkey in the how dare you shoot Bob right in the right front leg, chipping the bone? That's horrible. I have some footage and I'm trying to, yes. I will at the very least get a news video about it out tomorrow. I'm gonna stab you with a spear. Lodge the spear firmly in the wound. The goblin has yielded. Yeah, huh? Start a conversation with the goblin. Cease hostilities. He says never. Well, then you didn't really yield, so I will attack you anyway. I relodge the spear firmly in the wounds, stabbing it in the lower body. Pull on the spear and pull it back out. Shoots point-blank arrows at me and misses horribly. And Bob kills it by kicking him, and he dies. I'm gonna wear that quiver and pick up the silver arrows, and now I'm very overburdened. Oh, I have steel arrows. I should drop those. It's a very empty room. Where did that other human go? Because there was another human around fighting. They got snipers. What snipers? Unless you mean stream snipers, in which case, yes, no, these goblins are sniping my stream. Definitely. I wonder if I see them on the overworld still. Oh, there they are. They're probably back this way. Ah, there you are. Stab the broad chin human recruit in the right foot from behind with your bronze spear. Stab him again. Sweet. Although I'm pretty sure that that you got it again, not me. Oh no, that one I killed. Stabbed him in the head, which tore the brain. Goblin Lasher. How good of a Lasher are you? You're competent? Goblin Recruit, hey? Let me interrogate this goblin. Who their master or boss is. The Goblin Lasher pets my mule as he runs by, and I say, who do you work for? And he says, I serve no one. Uh-huh. Do you, though? I'm gonna demand your knife from you. And I say, over my dead body. It depends on the world. Every world has different materials that specifically hurt were creatures. Personally, I never bother to figure it out because any weapon will kill them eventually. Some weapons are just more effective. And I think the way it works is they get a slight stun effect. Stab the Goblin Recruit in the head. I think this is a gang, actually, because that Goblin Lasher up there seems mad at me. Oop. Some human as well as attacking me. All right. I lose hold of my spear because I'm now bleeding. I'm just going to sprint and run away if I can. Let's go. Let's dodge. Let's dodge east. Grab the spear. Jump this way. And start running. Oh shit. I muted myself to cough and apparently unmuted myself. You are correct. Oh, I was just saying, I think it's really funny because, like, the conversations and question comes in ebbs and flows. Like, I can't remember the last time anybody asked if silver specifically damages were creatures. And in the past week, like, that's come up, like, it came up like 4 or 5 times yesterday. And it's not like it's because Dwarf Fortress is on sale and there's new people playing, because, like, the last time Dwarf Fortress was on sale, it didn't come up at all. Oh, now he's running. What? Just gonna walk this way. Bob kicks the human hammerman. So my... Where is he? The human is getting the shit kicked out of him by my mule. I mean, he was winning in a fight against me, but my mule... What, the game? Well, I know the game was on sale yesterday. It's on sale today, too. But, like, that's... Unless you're saying that, yes, it came up a bunch yesterday, because, yes, it did. I'll just smack him with my buckler a bunch. I have no idea who this person is. So... I'm gonna lead Bob away. Come on, Bob. We're gonna go. My mule is a monster, he just wants blood? Probably. I'm not killing him, though, because I'm not sure who that guy is. I mean, I would imagine that getting kicked in the head by a mule would hurt, like, a lot. That's what I would imagine. Oh, I see. This is a Lord Consort. It's a muscular human child. I'm gonna greet the listener. They say, hello, I'm Thrippin, Windy Submerged. Hello, Mr. Windy Submerged. I'm gonna express my emotions. I'm going to verbally struggle against the great fear after experiencing trauma. And they compliment my leggings. You know, I don't think Dwarf Fortress is, like, intentionally trying to, like, make me feel like an example of simulated sexism, but if that isn't that, I don't know what is. I'm just like, I went through this horrible traumatic experience, and they're like, nice legs. I mean, seriously, like, what is that, if not that? I'm going to deride the flattery. You insult me with your flattery, but let's move on. I am surprised, separated from Uthral Glimmer Trusted, I cannot give in to sadness. Ask about somebody. U-R-T-H-R-A-L. Do I know who that is? Nope, I do not. I could ask for directions to them, probably. That or they're just dead, so I can't ask them. The number isn't part of that command. Blog and the number are different things, but the blog is just a generic command. Rushed Pants is still a funny name. Let's ask how the listener is feeling. How are you feeling right now? And they say, I prefer to be by myself. Then why are you in a room full of children? Like, maybe that's why he prefers to be by himself. I'm gonna express my values of... Well, it's a holiday in my neighbor's country, so let's say the nuances of family. Family is complicated. These ties are both a boon and a curse. Sometimes both at once. A boon-ish curse. And he says, I concur. What other values do we have? The nuances of law. I say laws are more of a suggestion than anything, and they say no doubt. I've got some boonish family members. I've got some annoying family members. I'm going to state that I value commerce. And I say trade is the lifeblood of a thriving society. And they say pause to consider that there's something to be said for trade as a necessity, but there are better things in life to do with one's time. You know, it's funny. Every now and again, I encounter somebody who's just like grind set, mindset, make money all the time kind of person. And I'm like, this is how I feel when somebody says that to me, except I'm the human responding. Do I agree or do I argue the value of commerce, chat? What are we doing here? Are we arguing with this guy? Also, he's got some impressive fucking eyebrows. Like, his forehead is more eyebrow than forehead. Like, damn. What do you think, chat? Do we agree with him? Or do we argue? On the strength of the brow? Mm-hmm. Two fat mag. It's definitely purring maggots on his face. Are those purring maggots on my face, or are you just angry to see me? I'm going to argue. Trade is the lifeblood of a thriving society. I don't have many arguments. I disagree. There's something to be said for trade as a necessity. There's better things to do with one's time. Argue the value of commerce. I must take my leave. I'm going to continue conversation with him. And he says that he's animated, confident, and impatient. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that human is me. Also, chat room investments are open if you care and would like to invest your tickets. No. I could have gotten a quest from him, but nah. I was bitter after getting into an argument. So this character doesn't like to get into arguments, turns out. I didn't actually know that, but doesn't like arguing, this one. Not much going on in there. Also, hello, Lanix. How's things, mate? Have you been following the Tato stuff today? Do you know what they're up to? Because I haven't looked at the totals. Let's see, was this the last one I was in? Don't see anybody talking in here. One of my favorite things in the patch notes was the bug that they fixed about monks just like moving out of temples immediately upon World Gen finishing. So now I'm walking around in an empty temple and being like, Oh, there we go. This kind of feels like just a gang moved in here. Start a conversation with the wavy-haired abbot. My name's Kuda Cottonball. Identify yourself, says the Slim Master. Excuse me? Which one's the Slim Master? It's a legendary mechanic, talented knife user. Huh. What are we roofing, Rhino? Is the roof on fire? I'm gonna respond to the goblin who's telling me to identify myself, so I identify myself, and now they're attacking me. The concave bridge human child is playing make-believe, and I say my name is Cottonball, and they say, I've defeated many fearsome opponents! Okay, well, you seem friendly. I'm just gonna speak with this abbot real quickly, and, I'm gonna ask about the listener's profession. And I've immediately entered a martial trance. I feel like I just walked into a scene from John Wick. So what do you think, chat? Runaway or round of beers? Basically, do I pull up my weapons and charge? Or do I run away? What do you think? Because only one of them is heavily armed. Got a copper morning star. It's just a novice mace man. Most of these goblins are unarmed. How many guys do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One armed. I'm about to scar some children for life. I'm going to stab the round-eyed goblin maceman in the upper body. I'm also going to stop sprinting. Actually, we'll just bump attack. Strikes at you, but I parried it. I stabbed the goblin maceman in the lower leg with the bronze spear, but the attack was deflected. However, it still tears the muscle and tears apart the muscle. Jump out of the way. Jump over here. Move back in. Hit this goblin who's on the ground. I stab him in the lower leg. The rest of them are just kind of standing there in petrified fear. Drops his shield. I bite him in the neck. I'm going to wrestle using my teeth. I'm going to shake the neck with my upper front teeth. I shake the round-eyed goblin around by the neck, tearing apart the neck's muscle, tearing apart the upper spine. An artery has been opened in the neck by the attack. Cannot breathe. I'm going to jump towards the other goblins and show them who's boss. I'm still in a martial trance. Stab the slim goblin in the upper arm with a bronze spear. The original goblin I was hitting is now moving towards me again. I can get an attack of opportunity if I stab him in the arm, so I'll go for that. I'm also going to whack him in the head with my buckler. Stab him in the arm successfully. And I also strike the slim goblin in the goblin in the head. The goblin wrestler says, "This doesn't scare me," and the slim goblin wrestler says, "Has the tide turned?" I laugh in the face of death. I pull the spear out of him. Stab him again. So how are you doing here, goblin? Winded, heavy bleeding, cannot breathe. I'm going to start hitting the one that's just north up here, this guy, who's now bleeding, because this one will bleed out. Same with this one. Yep, will bleed out. Yeah, because they're playing make-believe. Well, that one didn't see it. This one is uneasy about the conflict. Lodged my spear in the wound again. Also, me going into a martial trance like this was a huge deal. Heavy bleeding, trouble breathing. Let's just stab you 1 or 2 more times, which fractures your skull. Okay, first one's dead. Okay, so now I've caused trauma for the children. I think that this 17-year-old child is now going to start thinking about joining one of the militias. Having witnessed, you know, being in the safety of a temple, and then a dwarf runs in and just murders the whole gang who's living here. Going for the goblin wrestler now. Actually, where's the goblin master? Did I kill the goblin master? I think the guy who, like, started this whole thing ran away. Stab the slim goblin wrestler in the hand with your bronze spear, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Oh, maybe there he is. Nope. Hey, no. I'm gonna try and move. Another goblin's bled to death. This will be an easy fight here for me. There's a human here and a lie maker. Start a conversation with the human and greet them and say, "Hello, I'm Kuda Cottonball." And they are still dub hairs. Miasma does exist, but time works very differently. So it takes a couple of days for bodies to start miasmaing and rotting. It hasn't been that long yet. It's been 90 seconds, right? Because like days, if you are just operating by walking around and not using the overworld, days can take like 30, 40 minutes. So it takes a couple of days for the bodies to start rotting. So I'd have to come back after like a week, basically. I'm gonna ask how the listener's feeling. They say, death, it's all around me. I feel very uneasy. I'm going to ask about the troubles. Got a missing treasure and some armies on the march. Okay, do tell me about this treasure. The goblin Usbu wants somber notches, the godly tusk. The copper buckler returned. I don't think it's that one, but I do have one. In Home Trusted, I'm not sure exactly where to look. Okay. Neither of these goblins can breathe. Well. An ad is going to start in 30 seconds, so I will try and finish up this fighting a little bit. Trying to speed this process up a wee bit. Oh, there we go. Slim Master is still alive. Where? The goblin in charge of those guys just ran away. What a coward. You don't even back up your goddamn thieving men. I feel kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take these body parts outside and drop them. They'll have to clean the floor up, but... What are you just saying to me? Goblin Wrestler says I must withdraw. A battle, that's alarming, says the short human. What a coward. Yeah, no, totally. Indeed. Hey, chat, if you're listening to the stream, can I get a big round of beers? I'm gonna go grab my sandwich. I'll be right back. I need 10. So now the question is, do I go through these people for the quests? Although, is there? Ah, there's the abbot. They're patient with me. I greet them. They say it's good to see me. I wish I could ask who they worship. Is there a way to do that? I ask how the listener is feeling. They say how fleeting life is. Begone fear. I'm going to ask about the surrounding area. The allied group of the Symmetric Realms founded Breedled. So this is Breedled? No, this is Haim Trusted. What the heck is Breedled then? Oh, it's a human town that's pretty far south from me, so I don't know how that's relevant. Maybe they're just saying, oh, that's a local town. I'm going to offer my service. From Cavern Reigned for the Coven of God. Well, at least that's a fun-sounding god. We'll have to figure out what the Coven of God is. I'm going to ask about the listener's family. I'm the older I have an older half-sister named Idil. In Tufildi, she settled in Woman Mirror. I don't own a mirror, so I guess that would check out. State my value on the nuances of family, and they agree completely. Well, that's lovely. Inquire about their profession. I am abbot. I really don't like the default line. You look like a mighty warrior indeed, except for when you're talking to your pet cat. It's like if you have a pet cat, you look like a mighty warrior indeed for talking about profession is very funny. But most other people, it just kind of doesn't work. Creed, thanks for checking a gift out at Old School Gamer. Cheers, Creed. Old School Gamer, enjoy the subscription and the ad-free viewing. Got armies on the march and the missing treasure. What's your missing treasure? Right, yeah, the Godly Tusk. I've seen that before. You will best serve by finishing your quest. I was kind of curious what happens if you offer service twice and they just say, go finish your quest, you lazy dwarf. But hello, Creed. How's work? There's no truck coming from America? Wait, hold on a second. Are you gonna get paid break or an unpaid break? Because that's cheating. You get Canadian holidays and American holidays. Okay, well, it's still semi-cheating. Canadian holidays and American holidays. I consider that cheating. Well, enjoy your life, cheater. Any plans for your extra weekend? What am I wearing currently? So I've got copper gauntlets, copper high boots. I get the iron high boot. Iron gauntlet. The iron mail shirt. The other gauntlet. So I'm going to remove gauntlet, gauntlet, droplet, droplet, wear, gauntlet, gauntlet, mail shirt. What else did he drop? Let's get the high boot. And I'm just going to remove my high boot and my other one, and then equip that, and then drop these two. Not bad. All right, so where did you want me to go for the quest? Retrieve the elemental cloud stuff from Cavern Rain. Oh, that's not too far. Should be able to sneak in there in the cover of night. Off on adventure we go. Been doing a bunch of small projects and space engineers and getting ready for big ship this weekend. Big ship this weekend? What's the big ship that's happening this weekend? Also, I don't think this was the one the other one sent me to, but otherwise my other adventurer has the thing. Let's make a campfire. Heat you. Drink some water. Eat some giant hamster spleen, because of course that's what I have. Start talking with you. Bypass the menu. Ask them to wait here. Okay, so the sun is setting west, so I need to wait a little bit for them to fall asleep. So I'm going to sleep for 3 hours. Currently I'm not playing in Chosen mode, but I am having a blast. I just like all the new quests. I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna lie down. And I'm going to right click and pick the door. What kind of things have you found and done, Falcon? I'd love to hear what other people have done. Okay, it looks like they're sleeping. Dwarf is very much awake, though. Old goo. Ew. Okay. Dwarf is coming directly at me. Whew. Very quick. Is that a weapon? I'm not uneasy. So this dwarf is significantly more geared up than I am. I'm going to sprint. You know, I feel like that's happening a lot. I almost wonder if that's a bug. I almost wonder. Because I had one, too. I didn't read it, though. I did try to... I was planning to throw it into a volcano, then the adventurer died. Like, is it, like, to those of you who've played a lot of adventure mode out of curiosity, have they always just been, like, hanging out like that? Or is that, like, new? Just random slabs in human cities. I'm gonna get a stab in the neck. And just wait. I strike at the chubby dwarf, but the shot was definitely parried. I managed to block a hit. Follower of the Fog stabs you in the upper arm. Through the male shirt. Am I bleeding? No, but my arm is bruised. I'm gonna try wrestling. gonna try grabbing their dark gnome leather water skin. Whew, that's dark. Throw a coin at you. Now that you jumped away. You're running away now. Throw a second coin at you. Which also missed. You haven't seen one without cheating? I mean, I've found them before, like in towers and stuff, but I'm gonna go with a bash hit. And a lower hit, I will strike them with the shield. And he dodges both of them, or she dodges both of them. I go for another multi-hit. I strike the goblin in the fog, but the shot was definitely parried. I charge them. Together we fall over. The chubby dwarf stands up, which is now currently regaining balance. Do I have any attack of opportunity? I do. On their first toe, if I punch it. Okay, so this will be a multi-hit. I'm gonna punch and dodge east. And I missed. They scratch me in the upper lip. I'm just gonna bump attack. I missed. I stand up. I'm going to parry them. They hit me in the teeth, and my teeth sail off in an arc. I may need to run. Yeah, that usually happens. I feel like that's the biggest catch for people. Actually, Silver Falcon, out of curiosity, I presume you read it. Did your character know how to read? We're gonna do a fast, easy hit. I'm going to bash his hand with my spear, and then I'm going to dodge east. And then try and jump. Trying to get back to where my mule is. Should be pretty easy. Then I'm gonna tell the mule to follow me. Come on, let's continue onwards together, I tell the mule. Right, Silver Falcon, got it. So you got Summon Ghoul. Does Summon Ghoul do anything? Because I got an ability the other day that claimed that I could raise or create Ghoul, but it didn't do anything. No, I'm not continuing that series, Dean. And then the option to raise a ghoul to spear. Yeah, I think there's some bugs with abilities right now because of that. Okay, so now I have an assistant who is my mule. The chubby dwarf follower of fog scratches Bob in the lower body, tearing the fat. Bob has become enraged. Excellent. You shall not defeat Bob. But I will attack you with my attack of opportunity by scratching you in the leg. And then Bob runs away and immediately disarms me. Great. Bob, why would you do this to me? Bob, you had one job. That was help defend me and don't run away. At least I can still stand. I'm gonna grab my spear and throw myself this way. Yeah, he's running away. Damn it, Bob. You're betraying me. Is there some kind of bard magic to do what? To annoy him away? I don't know what you mean by bard magic. Okay, now I'm on the ground. I gotta say, these cultists are fucking tough, man. I'm going to wrestle. I'm going to try and grab his, or her, rather. Actually, I'm going to dodge. I'm going to dodge southeast. Pick that up. If there is, I haven't seen anybody talk about it. If there is, there's nothing about it in the patch notes. And if there is, that would be actually kind of odd because nothing like that has been talked about. So I can pretty safely say that there's a close to a 100% chance that there is no bard magic in the game. Unless somebody finds a musical instrument with magical spells on it. But even then, I haven't heard about that yet. So far, the only enchanted items I've heard about are weapons and amulets. But that's all that I've seen, so who knows? Trying to grab the... literally just trying to grab this dwarf's dark gnome water skin. Because if I can grab it, even if I don't gain possession of it, I can drink the liquid in it. I don't know why I was hoping that my mule would help, but... Jumps away. Jumps on top of me, more like. He's above me, regaining balance. I'm literally trying to steal a magic potion off of the belt of this character right here. So yes, those are in the game. I had them yesterday too. They were regrowing limbs. But I'm trying to steal it from this guy so that I can drink it and not die in this fight. I just need to not miss. But the problem is I have no ability to grasp because my hands are torn open. You know what? Fuck it. Let's stealth. Is this an attack? I feel uneasy. Was deflected by my gauntlet. And then I wait for you to come to me, because if I try and move, that'll take way more turns than dodging repeatedly. Disc. Let's go southeast. Can't stand up. You can finally put up festival lights in chat? What? What do you mean? What does that mean? Let's do this. You can get an attack of opportunity if I scratch you. And I will dodge south. I scratch the chubby dwarf in the arm, bruising the fat through the bismuth mail shirt. Take any opportunity strikes I get and nothing else, so we dodge. Actually, can I try to wrestle yet? He's regaining balance. I missed. He's attacking me. Or, I don't know why I keep saying he. She's attacking me. There's no attacks of opportunities. I can get an easy strike. I'll try and bite. And I will dodge north. She jumps away. Yeah, I don't know what he means by festival lights, but maybe he'll elaborate. I don't know. Let's try and attack. You attack, but he jumps away. Let's dodge south. Good lord. It's a lot of bleeding. I think I'm dead. I'm doing a very, very painfully good job of dying. Let's just try... grab his shield. I miss. Dodge south. Get attacked anyway. Dodge south. It's the only way to play this game, apparently? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure that this is good content, but... I don't mind it, to be honest. Basically, all I can do is bite. I am the Black Knight. See, I don't know. I'm gonna ask for them to yield. Let us stop this pointless fighting. They say never. I'm going to yield. I continue shouting. Ask them to cease hostilities, and they say never. Cool. Looks like Christmas? Oh god, really? Man, can we just skip Christmas? Do I have any use of my hands? Probably not. I'll throw a spear at him. And miss horribly. And I'm dead. Yay. So, chat, re-roll or new character? Or, sorry, reload or new character. What do you guys want? Has to be overwhelmingly one way or another, or I will make the decision myself. You have until I finish the sandwich. I'm not going to tutorial you in adventure mode because there really isn't anything to tutorial. If you want a tutorial for adventure mode, just read the tooltips and set the tutorial to on. We are in early game right now. All right. I'm seeing a lot of reloads, so I will reload. Sleep for you, you sleep well. Emperor Iron. How often do I do wrestling in adventure mode? I don't do adventure mode particularly often, so not often, I guess, by that logic. You have a good night, Emperor Iron. Well, let's go fight some goblins. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go fight some normal goblins. What's my game plan generally when doing adventure? Talk to people, figure out stuff to do, find something that sounds interesting, and go find it. It's usually pretty much that. Some goblin pits over here. Let's head to some goblin pits. Well, first off, I would have to have an adventurer that's strong enough to actually be able to get the artifact stuff. That character that I was just fighting, who completely rolled me, is the, like, weakest of the people that you have to fight to get those artifacts. So I would love to do that, but 3 things would need to happen first. 1, I would need a fort in this world. 2, I would need to have an adventurer who's strong enough to do that. And 3, I still have a fort to finish that has a gremlin mayor in a different, that has a gremlin duke in a different world that I'm really, really, really wanting to finish. So I'm probably not going to be starting a fort in a new world until adventure mode is out proper. It's just kind of not really in the cards right now. But, you know. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if your character's completely exhausted and, like, constantly losing limbs, right? Like, go watch the VOD from yesterday, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, I didn't even hit the guy. Like, I had his weapon, and I couldn't even hit him. That's, like, you're literally having to fight against a legendary character who is maxed out on combat stats. Good luck. It doesn't matter how much healing juice you have when they basically insta-give you the next time they hit you. So I need to do a lot of grinding and leveling if you even want me to get close to that point. But right now, chat, the thing that you can help me do is keep the chat moving. Just keep chat interesting. Are you playing Adventure Line in a timeline you use for a fort? No, because I had to generate new worlds, so I generated this world like 4 hours ago. But do I normally do that? Yes. Actually, about 6 hours ago. Reminds you of Kenshi? Adventure mode just requires you getting going. There's a few combat skills you just kind of need to have. But once you get going, it gets easier, if that makes any sense. I can probably cross this, right? This is probably frozen, right? It's probably frozen, right? Can't remember if I have any swimming skills. Yes. Please don't thaw. Please don't thaw. Please don't thaw. Please don't. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go visit this camp. See a human. He's got 4 children and 2 lovers, apparently. He's adequate. There's a goblin down here. And a warlord. Fat warlord. Well, that checks out. Just gonna run this way. Oh, hello. There's a goblin lasher. Hello, Goblin Lasher. I'm gonna ask how they're feeling. Why should I help, they say. I'm gonna inquire about troubles. Well, let's see. No troubles? I'm gonna interrogate them and ask about who their boss is. I serve no one, they say. Going to ask about their schemes and plots. They do not scheme, supposedly. I'm gonna try and calm the listener, and they say, calm yourself. And I'm gonna comment on the weather. They're impatient with me. Accuse them of being a night creature, and they say, what is this madness? Because I tell them that whosoever would blight the world, preying on the helpless, fear me. I call you a child of the night. I will slay you where you stand, and then stab him. I can get an attack of opportunity if I punch him. Okay, we'll do a multi-hit. And the second hit is going to be a stab in the upper body. And he immediately becomes non-violent. I'm going to inquire about any troubles. And they say, well, you see, we've got the fighting. Now you've got troubles. I'm going to sprint. Well, that's a little silly. I can't keep up with them. Maybe my... Oh, there we go. My mule caught him. The fat goblin has been struck down. Dude, I'm the one here who needs experience. You just run away whenever things are useful. Also, that's a really good whip. I'm gonna put my spear onto my mule. Change of plans, chat. I am now a whip wielder. Oh. I have a giant hamster spleen in my hand for some reason. I'm gonna sleep for 3 hours. Going to drink some water. Eat some spleen. And I'm gonna check. Where am I? I'm just south here. Talk about 20 minutes. Gotcha. See you in about 20. Sounds like nobody ordered 15 pounds of beef or whatever that was yesterday. Roast, I think it was. I'm going to give you an order so you don't steal my kills. You wait here. Silver whips are, like, unironically kind of great. It's just a matter of learning to use them. Also, hello, Mr. Boy, by the way. It's good to see you. North-northwest for the camp. Hey. They all seem to have vanished. A native gold AK. I like to think that that's an AK-47, but I guarantee you it's not. That is a very heavy thing. Whew. Good lord. An iron pick. Great axe, nifty. Pants that are too big for me. 54 gold coins. Those I'll take. 90, or let's take the 16 copper coins. Or silver coins, rather, not copper. I was reading copper while looking at the silver one. Let's wait 2 hours. Yeah, because they went out to go fight something. Also looks like they're sleeping. Or at least this crossbowman is. Perfect opportunity to train some wrestling. Let's grab you in the neck. Actually, yeah, we'll grab him in the neck from behind, with my right hand. And gonna pinch your neck. So for the gory details of what I just did, I just pinched the frail human crossbowman's neck with my right hand, tearing apart the muscle, tearing apart the upper spine's nervous tissue, and an artery has been opened by the attack, and a tendon in the spine has been torn. I think I just ripped his throat out. Yep. So, you know, now I'm just gonna lash him. So, you know. Tried to lash him, but... Okay, so there is one awake. This one is awake. That one is awake. They actually have guards, but their warlord is sleeping. Wait a second. I was gonna say, are you two married? Or did I just kill your spouse? I may have just killed his spouse. Yeah, let me actually find out. Kind of curious. No, I did not just kill his spouse. Okay. So I'm going to stealth. And I'm going to stop sprinting. I'm going to lie down. Hey, Dwarfort, are you crashing? I think it's crashing. Well, it's completely frozen. Well, crap. Because I don't think I've... Yep, no, I haven't saved. I'm getting a not responding. I'll let it think about it. Cross your fingers. I'm still hearing bird sounds. Like, there's definitely still a game there, but... Yeah, you can only save and continue playing. I just wish it had auto-saving. You know, every time you go into a city or something, autosave. That would do her for me. It's kind of all I need, but... I think it's done, chat. Yeah, it's done. All right, well, gotta do that again. Gotta put old Yeller down. Too soon, man. I haven't seen that movie since I was like 6, and too soon, man. Well, F's for 10 minutes of time. It's okay. I know where I was. Just look at the rabbits. Just look at the rabbits. Just look at the rabbits. Just look at the rabbits, Rip. I mean, my name is Cottonball, so that checks out. Anyway, I'm back in this scarring situation. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm just going to tell my mule to stay here. Because I will be back here. Bypass greeting. I'm getting kind of annoyed with having to manage the mule. Wait here, please. I shall return, maybe. No, that was the combat just happened. Oh god, music. There's a lot of different musics. But they do happen based on different situations. Right, south. Ba-do-do-do-do. Okay, so there's a cave there and also a scary location. Oh, need to make a fire. Drink the water, eat the spleen. Where the heck were those camps? Oh, I see. I'm just not far enough east yet. Let's sleep for 8 hours. Oh, interesting. I wonder what populates that cave. Welcome back, Ruck of the Vruck. Let's drink some water. Eat some spleen. Eat some spleen. Drink the last of the water. Up down here. Right-click the river. Put my water skin. And my quiver. So that I'm more stacked when it comes to water. I think we're just gonna go explore some goblin pits. Why not? Let's go fight some goblins. Let's go get a kill count. I think I can swim. Famous last words, I know, but... Actually, I can't remember. I should check. Before you jump in water, do check if you can swim or not. I'm also, like, not convinced that the water isn't going to freeze any second, which will insta-kill me. And as funny as that sounds like it must be, it's really not. You know what, screw it. I'm actually going to walk north and just go to this pit where I don't need to cross the river. We're also going to save and continue playing. So how's your day been, Vakruk? You find anything exciting in the adventures? Also, thanks for all the likes, YouTube chat. You're at a Thanksgiving party? Did you eat good foods? What'd you eat? What's the best, to all people who are doing Thanksgiving things today, what is the best thing you've eaten for Thanksgiving today? Also, favorite Thanksgiving dish? I gotta be honest. I like our, roasted stewed red cabbage. It's kind of my dad's specialty, and I always try and grow red cabbages for it. And, I'm kind of a sucker for, the before dinner kind of snacks that we do. Because we always do, various piles of, pickles and cheeses and things, which is usually my favorite part, to be honest. Turkey, corn, mashed potatoes. Hello, Goblin. You want to know the best thing about Goblin society, chat? Murder is legal. I'm not breaking the law. So I can just walk up and just start killing goblins and they don't care. Because murder is legal. Just saying. Not breaking any laws. I mean, if you were immortal and also ruled by a demonic overlord that didn't let you have beds, I think you would also crave and dream of the idea of death. Let's see. Okay, this is another tower just north. Hello, Fallout. Long time, dude. Amazing blueberry cheese appetizer. Turkey is the best part. I'm kind of a notable turkey hater. I don't... Like, I know you can cook it right, and if you cook it right, it's fine. But there's a lot of things I prefer over turkey. As an example, I would prefer, like, a good ham over a turkey. Oh, sweet, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, you? Okay, run away in fear, then. Also, this is going to be so much easier to navigate with the memories. Hello, Gerblin. Oh, look at you, going off and hiding in the tiny little closet by yourself. Flying arrow strikes you in the right hand. I lose hold of my shield. Ow! Okay, what hand are you holding that in? Holding that in your right hand, eh? And I go for your right hand. No, can't land any strikes, but I can hit him in the head. I'm gonna bash him in the head. Bash the curved teeth goblin in the head from behind with your with the shaft of your bronze spear. The attack is deflected, but it hurts his spine. Bleeding, slight pain. Can I hit you in the hands? Not squarely. How about I stab him in the foot? Do a multi-hit. And punch him. Stab him in the right foot from behind with that bronze spear, fracturing the bone through the leather low boot. An artery has been opened by the attack. The ligament has been severed and the bronze spear is lodged firmly in the wound. He's yielding, but I'm going to, I guess, gain possession of my spear. That's not what I wanted to do, but... Okay, I can't grab him with an extra hand because I don't... Okay, I'm gonna wrestle with my extra hand. Because I put my weapon away. Could just strangle him. Grab him by the throat. And I'm choking him. I'm gonna keep choking him. Goblin passes out. I'm going to grab his helm. I'm going to release the grip of his helm. I'm going to release the grip on his throat. I'm going to wrestle with my hand. I'm going to pinch his throat, which splits his throat into gore. He drops the bow. I'm going to choke him. I'm trying to just do extra wrestling to get extra wrestling XP. Actually, how are we doing as a wrestler anyway? Adequate, got it. I'm going to release the grip. I'm going to throw him. I'm going to wrestle using my hand. Release the grip on the throat. I'm going to grab with my hand. I'm going to grab him by the upper arm. I'm going to wrestle. I'm going to lock. Oh, I can't throw him, but I can break his arm. I break his arm. Wrestle using the hand. Release the grip. Wrestle use... yep. This time I'll pinch. Thanksgiving and honey ham slaps. It really does. Why Goblin Society didn't fall yet? What, in this world? Or because of just in general? Because they don't spend all of their time killing each other. Just most of it. Just gonna keep breaking bones in his arm. This is me training. By the way, that's what's happening. Gotta train. There you go. He bled to death. Because they are demon spawn, at the very beginning of every world, gods partner up with demonic demons and create the demon overlords and bring them to the world using the slabs, which is what create necromancy. The demons are released from the underworld onto the surface and are thus the children of the demon. That's why they're immortal. And the reason they don't need to eat and drink is because Tarn didn't want to have to program farming into their economy. I'm actually pretty sure that's the reason. Okay, so my right hand is broken. How much wrestling did I get out of that? Not a bad amount, actually. So that's where we came up and in. No, the elves just are like the natural spirits who protect the forests. They're the Lorax. Basically. They're just the keepers of the trees. Elves are kind of neat like that, I don't know. I've never fully understood the general player dislike of elves aside from that. Dwarf don't like elf, thus I don't like elf because I am dwarf, which, okay, but... Mechanically, I've always found them much more interesting than goblins. It's like in a gameplay sense, I really like them, I guess. That's interesting. There's just a random goblin in here. A chubby goblin lady? Okay, hold on. I'm going to put my weapon away. Bypass the group. Actually, no. I will greet them. Although first, I'm going to hit K. I'm going to assume an identity. I'm going to be Abby... Or I'm going to be Ogna acted. Wait, what's the word for act? So I'm acted. I'm acted. Because I'm acting. Get it? I worship the Pearl of Spring, and I am a administrator. Don't mind the spear. I'm going to introduce myself. I say, my name is Lassam acted, and they say, identify yourself. I'm going to greet them again, and they attack me. Or no, they try running. Well, in that case, I will wrestle. And, I guess my act wasn't very convincing. I was trying my best to act as hard as I could. Dwarves innovating and enchanting their equipment, whereas elves would probably harness the natural. I feel like elves. Well, the thing is, elves have factory trees and like use basically plantomancy to manipulate them into creating items for them. Lying is illegal in Goblin Society. You're illegal in Goblin Society. Anyway, I grabbed her by the neck with my left hand. I'm gonna pinch her throat. Gonna pinch the throat again. Pinch the throat a third time. But the attack was deflect. Oh, she tried to punch. She punched me. I'm gonna keep strangling her. Chubby lady, low cheekbone. Oh wow, this is a Huh? So I'm actively like ripping her throat apart, right? And she's just like, even if I don't change my mind, I confess that your stunning argument overwhelms me. As in, like, me killing you? I'm gonna ask who their master or boss is. They appear to be unconvinced, and they say, "Begone fear," and they try to attack me. But they are unable to break the hold I have on their neck and punches me. I'm gonna pinch their throat. How to debate kill the person you're fighting with? I mean, yeah, that'd do it.
It's Thanksgiving in the States today. I am thankful for this channel making me aware of some of the best games out there. Thanks, man.
Thanks, Stonecoat. Chat, can I get a round of beers? For Stonecoat's kindness. I'm gonna grab her by the leg. And I'm going to lock the hip. And I'm gonna break their leg. You bend the chubby lady's right upper leg with your left hand, and the right hip collapses. I'm in an ad break for the next minute 30, so I'm waiting. Also, moderators, if you're around, could I get a shout out for Deep Space, please? Meanwhile, my hand is still broken. Scoblin is a legendary armorsmith. I'm actually like kind of curious about who this person is, which is why I wanted to talk to them. I'm gonna be myself. And I'm going to end this conversation. I'm going to demand that they yield. They told me, "You first, coward." I don't think this is going to go well for you. I release my grip on their leg, and I pinch their leg. I pinch their leg. I pinch their leg. I'm going to move my hand and grab them in the arm. I'm gonna lock their shoulder, break their shoulder, and then I'm going to start stabbing them with my spear. Let's see how that was for my experience. I'm now I've leveled up in wrestling. Goblin just ran past me like, oh god! Oh. I mean, in reality, this is actually where I want it to be. Got a narrow-eyed goblin fish cleaner who's already injured. can't stand. Because their leg is bruised. Various memorials. Goblin blood. Goblin weaponsmith. Chubby goblin hammerman. It's okay, we got this. Goblins are funny. You attack the goblin and the goblin's like, there's a weapon stabbed to me. Is this a gift? I yield. How fleeting life is. Yeah, huh? Okay, have fun bleeding out. Let me go this way. There isn't a guy with a weapon over here, so. Do you play much Adventure Mode Deep Space? I don't think I've ever seen you streaming it. I'm being a big meanie, aren't I? I feel like it would be fun to go through a whole fort and just injure a whole lot of goblins without necessarily killing them. Because then I wonder if enemies would show up already injured. So when you get besieged next, and they attack you, would you get attacked by injured goblins? Like, if they just have no way to fight you. I stab the goblin glassmaker in the right arm. I wonder, if I go over to you and wrestle and grab your right upper arm. Would be very Dwarf Fortressy, Sigil. I'm gonna throw you. Okay, I want to throw you into the big hole. So, it's gonna take a few attempts. I'm going to grab you by your upper arm. And I'm going to throw you. Why that way? Come on. I'm trying to throw you into the big hole. Okay, I'm gonna punch you in the process, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to throw you into the big hole, okay? Don't worry, Gobby, it's fine. I throw him again. Oh, jeez, that time I didn't even hit him. Didn't even move. What's up, Arende? Seems like if the speakers weren't plugged in. Yeah, that would do it. The goblin slams into an obstacle. I think in this case, me. And it stunned me. Okay, well that seemed a bit more effective. I'm just trying to throw you into the big hole. Come on. You know what's funny is the reason the other goblins like aren't running away from me or don't see me is because they are... I'm gonna break your arm. It's because they don't have dark vision. So because they don't have dark vision, they can't actually, they don't have as much chance to like see me. So they can hear the commotion. They just don't actually know what's going on. Really? So I can't throw you when you're on the ground? Okay, fine then. I'll release the grip. I will grab with my hand. Grab your head. Pinch head. gonna pinch their head. I'm pinching their head. Just gonna keep pinching their head. I got your nose. You know, it's funny. I was complaining about, like, Ilona's grinding the other day, like earlier today. Yet here I am, training wrestling. No. I'll tell you this. The only thing I've seen them do is regrow limbs. It doesn't matter what they're called. Like, heal all wounds and regrow limbs. I don't know if they get more difficult than that. Let's, pinch your eye. Let's gouge your eye. Part splits into gore. Gonna pinch your tongue. Pinch your teeth. Pinch your head. I'll just punch you a bunch. And stab you a bunch. No, I haven't been playing Ilona. People just keep asking me about Ellen. And if I'm going to play Ellen. So I was complaining about Ilona because I never really... I didn't enjoy playing Ilona when I tried Ilona a while ago. And my main gripe with Ilona is it's too grindy. Yet I'm sitting here just like... Goblin fighting with Goblin? I just think it's funny that I have, like, some crazy double standards when it comes to games. It's kind of funny the goblins are killing each other now. Oh, you get attack of opportunity in the lower body. I'll just stab you. What, ew, and the damage that I did to that goblin? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Just gonna grab you by the upper arm and throw you. See ya. Okay, well, at least you've done, like, no damage to me yet. But yeah, Silver Falcon, simply put, drink the liquids. You'll be fine. And if you're not, then please inform me, and I will stop incorrectly informing people. But my experience is basically just, yeah, drink the liquids. What are you? Let's throw a coin at you. Which, fractures his shoulder. And, second one also did equals amount of damage. Maybe not the same amount of damage. This one is some sort of religious figure. Doing okay. Well, that guy seems to have died. What's up, Ryder? It's mashed potatoes and deviled eggs. Damn right. I don't know. I don't really care too much about these holidays. So it's a hard one for me to make conversation about. All right. I really like that there's the indoor combat music and the outdoor combat music separate. Well, we're now an adept fighter, so that's pretty good. Proficient wrestler and an adequate spear dwarf. Considering I had no skills in it at the start, that's also pretty good. Yeah, no, that's fair. Knowing or having people that you like spending holidays around definitely helps. I like spending holidays around my family, don't get me wrong. I'd rather just spend time around my family without the obligations. And that's kind of what it is for me. It's like, and if I could just do cool things with my family without being obligated to doing cool things with my family, that's significantly cooler. And more interesting to me. All right, let's just rest until dawn, because I think it's... No. All right, okay, no, it's fine. It's gonna be a long sleep. Just be hungry. You don't want to sleep all day and all night, because then you'll wake up starving, and then you have to very carefully, slowly eat food back up. Coins aren't secretly ninja stars. They're just ninja stars. There's no secret there. Ah, so I am under attack by dingoes. Fortunately, I now have control over both of my hands from the looks of things. What do you think, Chad? Do we fight the dingoes or run? We'll later see ya, orc with a bow. I'm getting mixed messages from chat, so instructions unclear, attack the dingoes. One of my biggest takeaways so far from the new content for adventure mode is it is kind of presented like a tutorial, which would imply that it's like completable for a new player. But like the first quest that they send you on requires you like leveling up a character unless you're playing on easy and maxed out all of the right stats. Because like that first crew of dudes you have to fight are like not weak. I just find that very funny. Because it's the most Dwarf Fortress thing ever. It's like, yeah, we're gonna... Wow. That was his paw. It flew off screen. I wonder how much carry capacity I have right now, actually. There goes its rear paw. 101, nice. I mean, you don't gotta, but I'm gonna. Stabbed it in the head, ripped it out. There it goes. That was an easy fight. Where to now? I just found a crew of 4 goblins. I'll start a conversation with them, bypass the greeting, and ask them why they're traveling, and they shoot a bolt at me. I'm on an important mission, says the slim goblin. I don't really need the meat currently. Like, I have a prepared hamster spleen, and I don't feel like making a knife. But we'll get to that eventually. Okay, so I'm more concerned about the pikeman. What hand are you holding that pike in? Is Malty grasping it? Those steel arrows are kind of spooky. All right, chat, what do you think? Do I got this? Yes or no? I'm gonna do a multi-hit. And then I'm also gonna go for the bow gob. Smack you in the arm with my shield. Strike the goblin bowman in the lower arm with my buckler, bruising the muscle. Force twists the elbow, bruising the muscle. I'm gonna go for the right hand, stab him. Stabs me in the lower body with bismuth bronze pike, but the attack was deflected by my bronze chain leggings. I'm gonna strike you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab... Actually, you're not attacking me right now, are you? No, he's recovering from attacking me. So I'm gonna grab his spear and throw it at him. Or try to. You grab the spear. His attack is interrupted. Gain possession of the spear. I gain possession of his spear. And I stab him with it. Huzzah! So I hit him a couple of times. And then I throw the bismuth bronze spear at the goblin bowman. Wait, what? Okay, I threw my water. I did not want to throw my water. I wanted to throw the spear at him. The spinning bronze spear, because I spin it in like, you know, a bullet when it spins this way kind of way, hits him in the lower leg, fracturing the bone through the white stork leather boot. Then I pull out my weapons, and I strike the goblin who's near me. I have two options for attacks of opportunity. One is on the neck. I'm gonna punch him in the neck. In the neck with your left hand, bruising the muscle. Maybe this run is getting going now. I kick the goblin pikeman, and he's now stunned. Hold on a second. Oh, there's another goblin pikeman. Okay, I didn't see the other goblin pikeman. Are you currently attacking me, goblin pikeman? No, you are not. I'm going to wrestle with this one and see if I can grab your pike. Yes, I can. It's a precise scratch aiming for my ear. Uh-huh. Gain possession of his spike. And then dodge southeast. Now there's only one here. I have an attack of opportunity on the lower arm. If I bash him. So I bash him. It seems to be going pretty well. Serious salsas. I'm just stealing pikes from goblins and throwing their stuff at them. I'm gonna go for the nearer goblin. Oh, no. Are either of them attacking me? Okay, one of them is imminently attacking. Okay, I'm gonna swap back up to my weapons. I'm gonna go for the one who's imminently attacking me, and I'm gonna block him. Neither of them did that. I'm gonna put my weapons away again, and then I'm going to go for one of the ones who's attacking me. I'm gonna grab with my hand, and I'm gonna go for his helm. I grab the helm with your right hand. The goblin is no longer stunned. I'm going to gain possession of their helmet and throw their helmet. Oof. I did a lot of dodging. Throw the helmet at them. Pull my weapons out. Go for the one without the helm on. And go for a strike on his head. Got him. You stab the goblin pikeman in the head with your bronze spear, tearing the muscle. Beat them to death with the helmet. There's too many of them right now. Maybe once some of them are dead. This one I'm going to jump over to. I'm going to put my weapons away. He's currently attacking me with a precise strike. I'm going to... grab him by the upper arm. And I'm going to throw him. I'm going to pull out my weapons. And then while he's stunned, I was trying to just bump attack him. I stab him in the lower body with the bronze spear. Stand back up. Put my weapons away. Wrestle. Let's go for his helm. You want me to try and beat him to death with the helm, hey? Well, actually, no. I'm just going to remove my helm. Gain possession of his helm. Wear his helm because it's a nicer helm. And then pull out my spear. Whoopsies. That's the wrong button. And I'm going to strike him in the head with his helm. You strike or with my helm. You strike the goblin pikeman in the head with the copper helm, bruising the muscle. And I have an attack of opportunity if I bash him with the shaft of my spear. And I'm going to throw the helm at this guy. And I missed. He gets a free hit in on me. I'm going to wrestle because I have a free hand. I'm going to grab the neck. And I'm going to pinch. Ooh, pinch or throw, chat. Pinch or throw. Do I try to break his neck or do I try to throw him by his neck? Okay, pinch the neck. Tearing apart the skin and bruising the fat. We'll pinch a second time. Tearing apart the skin. Pinch the throat. And I'm just going to throw him. Pull out both my weapons. And then I'm going to go this way and try and kill these other guys. Just going to stab them repeatedly until he drops his bow. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, where'd that other goblin go? I mean, to be fair, I'd be running if I was these goblins. I must withdraw. You know what? I'll give them that opportunity. They can go withdraw. Hello, Balinor. How you been, dude? What extra stuff do I have on? Steel mail shirt. What am I currently wearing? I don't have a mail shirt. Iron high boot. Iron high boot. Move the copper. Where are the iron ones? Drop the copper ones. Nice. Kuda Cottonball, the Fortunate, apparently. Good lord. Okay. Well, apparently they ran over here, which isn't super far away. How strong am I now? Competent spear dwarf. Proficient wrestler, professional fighter. I've gained quite a bit of combat skill. Uh-oh, I've been ambushed by what? You hear a loud bark. There's a bolt on the ground. Oh. We got ambushed by an additional goblin. Well, that was a mistake there, goblin. I'm going to try and grab... Grab your pike, wherever it is. There it is. Grab his pike. Gain possession of his pike. Throw the pike at him. He dodges it. He punches me, which is deflected by my copper gauntlet. Grab him with his my right hand. Does he have gauntlets on? Not that I'm seeing. Well, I'll grab his... No. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I can't totally just fuck around because there's a Mark Scob behind me. It's actually blocking me without a shield somehow. Do I have any attacks of opportunity? Let's stab him in the leg. Which was deflected by his steel shirt. Just gonna stab you and bump attack. Which actually severed a nerve when I stabbed him in the foot. Feeling full? Good stuff, dude. Glad that you had a good Thanksgiving. It's currently about to be an ad break, so I'm just gonna not do anything until the ads are done. Pew, 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 pew. First I was Jack the Ripper, now I'm Jack the Stripper. Oh boy. There has to be an actual, like, male stripper named Jack the Stripper. Yeah, I don't really like open world survival crafting games, Lucas, and Cataclysm just feels tedious to me. I will be playing some Caves of Cud next week, though. Jacked up stripper. Jacked up and... What? You know, today might be like top 5 days of the year where most of chat is just like AFK because of Thanksgiving. All right, well, we've got this. Are you incapable of breathing? Yes, so I can just step away from you, probably. Fight with the Bogob. Easy peasy. Food coma's a hell of a drug. Oh yeah, no, totally. Like, trust me, I don't blame people. I do the same thing when that happens up here in Canada. But at the same time, thank you very much for taking time out of your holiday schedule or non-holiday schedule to watch the stream chat on Twitch and YouTube. It means a lot. Elves are exactly the same in Untamed Wilds and non-Untamed Wilds. They just have bigger animals if they're in Untamed Wilds. 14 hours? So, I don't know what time zone you're in, Darius. But no matter what time zone you're in, you started eating at like 9 in the morning. Like, and if you're in my time zone, you started at like 1 a.m. First turkey went in its... Wait, hold... Oh, I see. Since starting making dinner. Okay. I thought you started eating at 6 a.m. I was like, what? Hot damn, dude. Like, that's impressive. Still impressed. I mean, I hope it turned out well, I guess is what I should actually be saying, but... You've been grazing? Grazing and sipping whatever you're sipping, right? I don't know. Like, to me, I've always felt that Canada has better timing for Thanksgiving than the US. Like, it's the same holiday in both countries, really. But in Canada, if you do Thanksgiving... Well, at least in my opinion, rather. If you do Thanksgiving earlier, then you're ready for Christmas. Whereas, like... If you do Thanksgiving and then just, you know, like, a month later, you're doing another one, like, that's too much turkey, man. Like, I don't mind turkey. Turkey's fine. I'd rather eat not turkey if I'm given the option, but I'll eat turkey. It's more of just a... You know, doing Thanksgiving and then, like, a month and a bit later... Smoked one and fried the other. There you go. You've been in and out making gravy and stuff? Cheers. Delicious. You're not Canadian and you agree? I don't know. To me, like, Canadian Thanksgiving is almost more of a Halloween-based holiday because it happens so close to Halloween that it's usually like the big dinner with spooky stuff everywhere, which I personally really like. Okay, so since I'm stealthing, hey chat, let's play a game. How many humans can I strangle to death before somebody wakes up? You say 2? I mean, these two they're looking in the wrong direction. That's 1. Shh. That's another 1. This game is evil. Uh-oh. What did I grab? Oh no, I grabbed their hand with their hand. Okay, so I'm holding their hand. And with the other hand, I'll grab their throat. I'm being very kind this time. Making sure to hold their hand while I strangle them to death. There you go. Still sneaking. Okay, let's go for the head. Heavy, precise. Let's go precise strike on the head. You stab the human swordsman in the head from behind, which fractures their skull. It's fine, I got this. I swear I got this. Gonna bash them. Which didn't make them drop their weapon like I was hoping. They're attacking me with a bronze maul. I'm gonna put my weapon away. I'm going to wrestle. I'm gonna grab their maul in the Toys R Us. Catch it. Gain possession of it. And, grab them. No one sounded the alarm yet, so grab them in the throat with the other hand. Is that a weapon? What's going on? Uh-oh, is that the person I'm fighting with right now? Okay, that's the person I'm fighting with right now, not a different human. Okay, now I can choke you. All right, I'm gonna drop their bronze maul. I'm still stealthing. Let's lie down. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. What's funny is I don't even know whose side these guys are on. I'm just gonna wrestle. I'm just gonna grab them by the throat. And choke him. He passes out almost immediately. There goes another one. Drop the silver flail. Sneaking over to the goblin. Stand up. Going to grab the goblin by the silver warhammer. I'm going to gain possession of the silver warhammer. I'm going to grab the goblin by the throat, which I did successfully. He punches me, Basically, I walked up, grabbed the hammer, and now I've grabbed him from behind on the throat. And I begin strangling. Put a chokehold. He passes out. There goes another one. I haven't sounded the alarm yet. I'm actually going to put this hammer into my backpack. Yeah, this is Assassin's Jurist. Okay, so I silently grab this guy by the throat. What weapon do you have? I haven't actually looked. Silver spear. Grab the silver spear. Going to wrestle using my hand and choke him. Gain possession of the spear. Go in for the head. Let's do a heavy attack. Stab him in the head. And heavy attack. Stab him in the head. And heavy attack. Stab him in the head. I'll drop his... Well, actually, okay, what's better? A bronze spear or a silver spear? Uh-oh. Somebody's noticed. By what? My stealth or the game's ability to show stealth? Bronze spear is better by far. That's kind of what I thought, yeah. Let's grab you by the throat. Wait, what? I read some very different texts. Also, holy crap, there's a lot of them. Yeah, choke. 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 He's suffocated. Bandit camp? Yeah, I presume they're a bandit camp, but there's kind of a lot of them. There's just like a goblin like right in front of him. There is actually some talking going on over there now, so like they're not entirely unaware that something's up. Okay, this one actually hit me back. My left arm is broken, so he did hit me. So, oh, I see. I am in some trouble. Because he managed to break one of my hands. I'm gonna grab you with my one working hand. Go for the throat. Let's go for this guy. Grab the longsword. Gain possession of it. Uh-oh. Throw the sword at the goblin. the goblin swordsman is attacking me now. So now we finally broke stealth. So that's how long it took to break stealth. I lost count of how many I killed. I don't know if any of you guys got that, but that's how many I was able to kill before, like, alerting somebody. That's pretty good. Let's choke you. Passes out. And another one. Do-doop, doop, doop, do-doop, doop, doop, do-doop. Definitely more than 3, which I think was the first most generous guess. Uh-oh, is this an attack? All right, it's time to go. Actually, let's lie down. Yeah, okay. Getting bolts fired at me. My dwarf here is very tired. Ability to stand lost, okay. And we escaped. I would call that a successful ambush. Let's wait for 2 hours. See if things heal up a little bit. There we go. All right, I'm going to save and continue playing. Anybody think I am strong enough now to go get that cosmic cloud stuff? I think I am. Maybe I'm being a bit too ambitious. Need any specific treatment to heal? Nah, it's just waiting. Just time. Dwarves just walk it off. Maybe one day. Wolves? Well, that's unfortunate for the wolves. Although it is fortunate for me because I can use some food. Probably only when you will assassinate the targets. Not too worried about that. As long as I attack it in the cover of darkness, we should be okay. I'm gonna have to do some crafting to make a knife because I don't actually have a knife right now. Just have a hammer. The white hood? I'd have to find a white hood. Although I'll be honest with you, a steel helm, white-ish in color, and also way better than, like, you know, a white hood. I grabs 2 small limestone rocks, press X, make a sharp rock using a small rock, drop the non-sharp rock, and then butcher a wolf. Get the brain, because it make me smart, and the meat. There we go. I'm going to put the brain in my backpack. I'm going to put the rock in my backpack. Or the meat's in my backpack and the brain in my backpack. And now we see where I need to go for the quest. Cavern Rained is where I'm supposed to go. Which is up there. Sun has gone down. Put the local motifs all over your flowing coat, regardless of whether or not I worship the religion, because we would just take ideas from everybody else's religion instead of having any unique ideas to our own. That sounds pretty Assassin's Creed to me. All right. If I die, we retire this dwarf, chat. Wish me luck. I'm saving purely in case the game crashes. What do you think? It's a matter of life or dwarf. Do you think this dwarf will survive? You're out to crash yourself. Just don't crash into a wall or the floor. Preferably crash into your bed on a pillow. Also, Volkadav, isn't it like stupid o'clock in the morning where you are? You before have said that like, oh, that's like midnight my time. Like, isn't it like 1 a.m. where you are? Because damn, dude. It's also raining, so I'm getting rained on. Just covered in wolf blood. All right, let's wait another 5 hours for it to be pretty dark. Got snowy while I was snoozing. Heat my quiver. Drink the water. I'm also over encumbered apparently. Drop the iron arrows. Don't want to be over encumbered. It's kind of late, man, but hey, thanks for tuning in so late in the day. All right, chat. If you're watching the stream still and not currently in a food coma or trying to do holiday things, I need a round of beers for good luck. Because just west of me is that quest location, and I'm sprinting. It's like, why am I falling over? Yeah, Stone, but you being up at weird hours of the morning is not too strange for you. Okay, so we're going to go into stealthy mode. These are the important ones. Gonna choke the blowgunner. This has odd goo in it. Uh-oh. Put that in my backpack. Okay, so you're just competent in everything. I am an adept wrestler. This axe is extremely powerful. Well, best of luck. Hey, chat, wish me luck. I need it. I know you just did, but... Follower slashes you in the arm. Okay. Let's see how good I actually am at wrestling. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna take out just my buckler. I'm gonna wrestle. I'm not gonna go for the throat. I'm gonna go for their sword. And I'm going to gain possession of their sword. I lost possession of it. At least I'm able to grab it. The thing is, this goblin is a cultist. The chubby dwarf Safog's attack is interrupted. They strike me, but the shot was blocked. So... This dwarf is a follower of the fog. This dwarf is a, can punch you in the head. Do it. You punch the chubby dwarf in the head. So I'm holding onto their sword like this and punching them, basically. These characters are way stronger than your average dwarf. I can get an attack of opportunity on their neck if I punch them, so I'll punch them. You punch the chubby follower in the neck with your right hand. Well, I don't think these ones are undead, but they're certainly not normal dwarves. I'm not sure exactly what they are. I don't know if anybody in chat has found out more, but... Okay, well... that's not what I... Need to drink the odd goo, because he just took out my spine. You feel less pain. You have fewer wounds. Fucking hell. That was literally just me standing up. Drink the other odd goo. Recovering from attacking me. Wrestle. Grab with hand. I missed. I'm just gonna block. I grab their arm. I grab their arm with my left hand. Wrestle using the hand. I'm gonna lock their arm. You adjust the grip to lock their arm. I perform a takedown. Chubby Swordsdwarf follower stabs me in the upper leg. The attack was shaken. Try to perform a takedown again. Is it because I'm not able to stand right now? Is that the problem? I'm gonna lock their arm. We'll do it that way. Just gonna try and throw them. And again, the attack of opportunity. I'll strike them in the neck with my shield. Perhaps a side effect of too much odd goo? Yeah, I don't know. Strike them in the shield with right hand, but they parry me somehow. Let's just try and pinch. Oops, wrong button. They attacked me, but the attack was deflected. Currently, I just can't stand because my right knee is torn apart. Let's try and pinch. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to release this grip. Let's try and grab something else. Let's just try and grab and hold his sword. Because then he can't hit me with his sword, and I'm just going to smack him with every opportunity to smack that I can. I bite him in the upper left arm, the chubby dwarf in the upper left arm, bruising the muscle through the bismuth bronze mail shirt, wrestle using teeth, and shake. Breaks the grip of my teeth. Okay. I get another critical friendly strike if I bite him in the arm. You bite the dwarf in the arm, bruising the fat through the mail shirt. You latch on firmly, and they say, I've improved my fighting. That was not satisfying. They attacked me, but I blocked the shot. I'm gonna wrestle using my teeth. I'm gonna shake them around. They break the grip of my teeth. Do I have any attacks of opportunity? Gonna strike him with my shield. They deflected it, and I blocked theirs. I mean, it has graphics now. Swarm of Zambonis. It also has a tutorial, and there's some basic guidance. I don't know if I'm necessarily the best person to answer if this game is approachable. I think you'd have to ask somebody in chat maybe who's only just tried it for the first time recently. Hey chat, would you say that the current iteration and current version of adventure mode is more or less approachable than before? Also you, I need to check something. Okay, no, you do not. This, so yeah, we're kind of just in a stalemate. Normal strike, fairly solid. I think I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's deflected with the sword. Difficult strike, very square. I missed. Let's go for their hand. But the attack was deflected. Man, we really are just kind of at a stalemate. What are we up to? Who are we killing? Currently, I'm not in the greatest way. I'm kind of hoping that the goo that I drank heals me, but it hasn't yet. Now in an ad break. But welcome back, Orc with a Bow. Another goblin is one hell of a sleeper. Yeah, I mean, no one's shouting, so congrats on the 3 stream streaks, mate. So yeah, I guess that's hopefully an answer to your question then, Swarm of Zambonis. Although I would just say wait until adventure mode is in the main branch. Because if you wait until it's in the main branch, once it's in the main branch, ideally more people... Ideally, there will be more available advice for it. Fuck it, let's go for the throat. Oh shit, I got him by the... So I grabbed the chubby dwarf by the throat with my left hand. So I'm holding the chubby dwarf by the throat. Choke? Choke? I'm trying to grip his throat. I don't think it's gonna work. Can I form a takedown? I guess not. I just need them to drop their shield. Or the sword. Let's hit him in the head with a hammer. Ha! You bashed the chubby swords dwarf follower in the head with a silver warhammer, bruising the skin through the copper helm. The force bends the neck, tearing apart the fat and tearing the upper spine's nervous tissue. I'm gonna go to choke. Choke. You place a choke hold. Throw it with your left hand. Strangle. You strangle. You strangle. They pass out. Keep strangling. We did it. If you didn't witness that whole fight, I cannot fully describe just how hard of a fight that was. But we did it. Let's remove these gauntlets. Wear that iron gauntlet. Wear this iron gauntlet. Drop these 2 gauntlets. Poor guy. I mean, she would have killed me. Excuse me while I just grab this one by the throat. On shields. Oh shit, those are steel. What am I currently wearing for shoes? Iron high boots? Swap out for those steel low boots. How's my health looking? Oh, we fully healed up too. Just gonna go for a strike on the head with the hammer. Smashed him in one hit. He dropped a steel shield. I'm going to put my buckler in my backpack and get that steel shield. I'm also going to drop that buckler. I don't care if it's an artifact, I can go get it at a later date. Then I gotta grab the elemental cloud stuff. Oh man, why are they large? Oh, that sucks. Some really nice greaves right there, but they are large. I'm sorry, wait, what did that say? Platinum crutch. I mean, I'm sure that's way too heavy. Holy shit, that's the heaviest thing I've found. I feel like I should keep that as a trade good, I don't know. Iron scimitar. Oh man, it's large. I want to wear that cape. Nickel crutch. Steel ooh. Let's throw away the steel shield and use a steel buckler instead. It's way lighter. Well, I mean, I'm kind of just like, I'm not gonna lie, tempted to drop this hammer and use the crutch as a weapon. Like, how strong is a platinum crutch as a blunt force trauma weapon? Because, like, I have this steel warhammer, or silver warhammer, but why don't I just use the crutch instead? It's plenty heavy. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, so I have to return to this place. And you need to train up object user? Makes sense. I think it's this middle one. Well, I will do this. I will place the platinum crutch on my mule and the iron shield on my mule. And now I'm no longer overburdened. I walked back in here, and there is more hostile goblins. I'm just going to greet this listener real quick. And they say, it's good to see you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. I got some goblins I need to kill. Let's put my bronze spear into my backpack. Pull out the buckler. Okay, I'm just going to... The temple that I decided to do my missions in happens to have goblin bandits in it every time I visit. Which is a little awkward. So I've got some goblins to fight. Fortunately, these are just normal goblins. Throwing thing as an opener? I didn't even think about that. Let's just try and hit him in the head. He blocked it. Well, he dropped it. It's fine. Am I moving fast? No, I'm not running or anything silly. He's also dying. Is it raining? No, it's not. Okay. I'm now going to continue my conversation with the abbot. I'm going to greet him. It says, it's good to see you. And I'm going to offer, show or give personal items. I'm going to show it to him. It says, the Coven of God believes that the primordial remnants, such as the elemental cloud stuff, belong back in their rightful home. And I will give it to them. They say, that's terrific. Thank you for returning the primordial remnant to the Coven of God. And now I will offer my service. And they say, go get the elemental cloud stuff ring from Seer Mine for the Coven of God. What do you think, chat? Go for the ring. One ring to dwarf them all, and in dwarfness bind them. I'm also curious, how am I with the hammer, considering I'm a skilled spear dwarf? Dabbling hammer dwarf? Yeah, that's fine. Oh wow, I'm a master fighter and an expert wrestler. A ring of power? Yeah. I do like shiny rings too, yes. Okay, so they want me to go to Seer Mine. Oh, it's like just south of me. Gonna save for crashes, but if I die, I'm dead. Whoops. There's usually 2 rings. Ring, ring. Hello. I get it. Funny joke. You win, YouTube chat. Although I'll take 2 rings. I thought that was gonna be a marriage joke. You know, it's usually 2 rings, his and hers, right? Also, thanks to the, 91 of you watching on YouTube. I will say, if you haven't liked the stream yet, YouTube, do note that Yesterday we had like the 2-month record of likes on the stream. So if you want to try and match my 2-month record, it is going to need more likes. The 2-month record yesterday was roughly, it was like 250. It's like 248, I think. Just gotta say, you know, maybe leave a like. Maybe we'll get close. Order. Place an order. Make demand. Issue order. Yes, right here. Wait here, please. I'm gonna wait for 1 hour. See what time of day it is. Okay, so we're in the middle of the day. I'm going to sleep for 8 hours until it's in the middle of the night. They are very, very simplistic right now. Like, like Tarn even noted in the patch notes that they're very one note, and I agree they are. However, while they're one note, they're a very cool baseline because it's obvious that like the item you're being told to get is random, the location you're being told to go to is random, but it's a very limited number of locations. But as they add more items and quest types and things into these could turn into... That's a skunk. Cool. These could turn into some pretty varied little quest lines, which I'd be really excited to see. So this is Seer Mine, which is a mysterious lair again? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought that they would send me to a bigger temple, because they did the last time, but maybe not this time. Let's pick the lock. Oh. Oh, I killed these people. All... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. No, like, this is where I just was. Quest? Excuse me. Is there a fancy ring here that I missed? Or the quest just like have a conniption fit? I wouldn't put it past the quest if it just had a conniption fit. Well, known elemental cloud stuff. Oh, no, okay, I see. I haven't gone far enough south yet. That makes more sense. I'm tired. It's been a long stream. Got any magic gear yet? Working on it. I did have one yesterday. That was pretty fun. There's my duder. It's good to have a friend like you. Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, Mule makes mule sounds at me. After Morwen's escort quest, you don't like them anymore? Don't let them be added to DF. I'm okay with escort quests if you can knock out the person you're escorting and put them in a bag of holding. Sneer. Oh. Not only that, I was totally misreading and mistyping the name of the place. Welp. I mean, that's their problem if they get devoured in said bag. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Wolves, hold on a second. Just let me eat the meat that I harvested off of your ex-second cousin. It's okay, I need to train up Hammer anyway. And let's drink some water. The mule just runs away in fear. Hopefully I just end up in a martial trance pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know. To me, the worst escort quest I ever had to do in a video game, I can't even remember what game it was, but or rather, I guess the worst kind of escort quest, because now that I think about it, I've seen these in a few games, is when they don't actually have an AI, and they just walk on a predetermined, like, rail, basically, so it's almost like one of those quests in, like, Overwatch or Team Fortress 2 where you have to follow the payload. So it's actually just a payload quest, but they don't tell you that. Those are the worst. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about an escort quest. Actually, you know what would make them okay? Is if it was an escort quest, but they became part of your squad. So you could take control over them. I'd be fine with that. Like, you just gain a party member for a bit, who you have to keep alive. That would be fine. They're giving you trains without showing you trains. What do you mean? Oh, them on rails? Is that what you mean? Yeah, no, I get you. There's an emu. Hopefully it doesn't go hostile, or there's no chance I will survive. Is that emu attacking me? Well, here. I'll show you, emu. I don't trust you. I'm gonna hit you in your dumb head with a hammer. Now it runs away way faster. All right. See you later, emu. It's okay. I probably knocked its brain back into alignment. It's probably smarter now. Hold on, gotta pull up my sharp rock. Let's butcher this wolf. And grab its brain. Its liver. And some more food stuff. Eat that. Let's also grab its meat. Why did I eat that? Now I'm puking. That wasn't smart. Running on automatic, I guess. All right, let's just wait for an hour. Let's drink some water. Sneer mine. There it is. Sneer mine. Sneer yours. Betcha. Drink some water. Sleep until dawn. Emmanuel, don't... You know, now that I think about it, I haven't seen anything from Emmanuel in a while. I hope Emmanuel's doing okay. Oh, I licked the ice. Last thing I saw of Emmanuel was not feeling great. Yeah, if you eat too much, you just start puking uncontrollably. Which is always fun. Oh, yay. Because the water's frozen, I should be able to just cross this. I'm not bleeding, am I? Okay, I was gonna say, that's kind of sketchy. Is that my blood? No, that's wolf blood, okay. I'm also gonna place the bronze spear on you. So this should be Sneer Mine. Yes. This is the quest location. All right, so this is probably going to be significantly harder than the last one. By a wide margin. I don't know why it says he's fighting, but... I'm gonna ask my mule to wait here. I'm gonna sleep for 5 hours. No, I'm not gonna carry the crutch, because that crutch will weigh me down and I won't be able to dodge. I'm gonna sleep for 6 additional hours. And then maybe 1 more hour. Make it real quick campy fiery. Drink the water. Eat the wolf meat. Eat the wolf meat, drink the water. All right, chat. We are going to attempt this in a second, but I need to take a real quick pee break. I will be right back. Wish me luck. All right, here goes nothing. It's a pity I don't have a pet sheep, because then I could say, here goes mutton. Now I go into stealth mode. And I'm going to try to do what I've been doing. Sometimes I just have to tell a pun to, like, see how many people are listening to me right now. You can hardly blame me. I'm really curious. That's not... I didn't want to grab your thumb. I grabbed his thumb. Well, I have his thumb, so I might as well pinch his thumb. He no longer has a thumb. I'm gonna... that was a mistake. Okay, now that... I'm just gonna strangle you now that I've removed your thumb. I should probably check if I'm holding his thumb. I am not holding his thumb. Exactly, Grande Queso. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's a holiday somewhere, too. Live and drink beer. Well, within reason. Did he sleep through having his thumb ripped off? You want to see something better? Grab his nose. See, that's his nose. Grab his nose. No longer has a nose. And he's still sleeping. He is aware that he's taking damage, though. It says that he's hostile now, which is actually kind of bad. He could have woken up there. Anyway. Won't wake up after this. Yo, you want me to save? Okay. No, this is a different character. I gave up on the one from yesterday. What is the red thing? When you go into stealth mode, which is this button down here, draw chill if you're not in an ad. This button down here puts you into stealth, and it lets you see their vision cones. That'd be a very salty quest. Mistavoy. Instructions unclear. Through rock salt boulder at Slugman. That Slugman rocks. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, I just brought Got Your Nose to a whole new level. But yeah, I don't know if Draw Chill's in an ad, so. To show he could use a Romero just to show us. He isn't hostile from when you stole his thumb, but when you stole his nose, he some repressed memories got him with that one. Yeah. Okay, so there's 2 more here. Going to lie down so I make as little noise as possible. Yeah, no, there was, so true story. Moving around can cause them to wake up if I move around in their vision cone, but strangling doesn't cause any noise and pain doesn't wake things up. So I could go around just biting their ears off and nobody would know, as long as I didn't make noise in their vision cone. Just saying. I think I'm going to wear face veil because I think that fits the aesthetic that this dwarf has. What do you think, Chet? Do any of them have breastplates? Goblin Maceman, follower of the fog. I also need to empty out whatever's in that pot. Oh, that's interesting. These guys all have extra vision. Which means they see 360 degrees. Which means they're actually just like NPCs from... They are NPCs from Far Cry, where they see you through walls at the other end of a field. Get odd solution. Place odd solution. Ooh. Let's drop water. Place odd solution in my quiver. Uh-oh. I've been spotted. Okay, so what are you? It's an adept Marksdwarf who's got the elemental cloud stuff ring, which is difficult to look at. I swear, if it's the same trait as the last one, I will be kind of disappointed. I'm gonna try and grab his crossbow, because crossbows take a while to fire. It just has jute armor, which is actually, like, not bad. The jig is up. Yeah, I've been spotted. I have been spotted. Okay, so wait, where your crossbow? Chad, am I going crazy? Or does this guy not have a crossbow in his inventory? Oh, okay. I will try and grab the ring. Gain possession of it. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the ring. I put it on my hand and equip my weapons. Yeah, okay. It's the same as the other one. So it allows me to blind people. It's attacking me, charging northeast. I'm going to bash him with my hammer. Strikes at me. I missed. Charges at me again. I'm going to hit him in the arm with the hammer. Bruise the muscle through the armor. Bash him in the chest. Did you drop your crossbow? I'm confused. He must have dropped his crossbow. You bash the straight hair dwarf Marksdwarf, adept fog in the left arm through silver warhammer. Let's hit him in the upper body. Ah! The Marksdwarf drinks the unusual solution, which means his wounds are probably going to heal. I'm actually going to put away my weapons and wrestle with him. And I'm going to go for his fish. His cave fishman leather water skin. And I'm going to gain possession of it. Just going to wear it so that he can't use that again. And then he punches me in the foot, which deflected it, but hurt my ankle. Let's put these away. And grab him by the right upper arm. Put him into a shoulder lock. Break his arm. You bend the straight hair adept fog's upper arm with your right hand, and the right shoulder collapses. I'm gonna grab with my other hand. I'm gonna grab the... Ooh, let's grab his leg. Lock his leg. Break his leg. Pull my weapons out. Bash him in the arm. And now I can probably just bump attack him. Struggles in vain against the grip of your left hand. On his leg. I don't think I'm... Oh, wow, I still am. I'm gonna pinch his leg. Pinch his leg. Bash the straight-haired dwarf Marksdwarf, adept of fog, in the head with your silver warhammer, bruising the muscle and jamming the skull through the brain and tearing the brain. And the mystery of the missing crossbow is certainly in there. Yep. All right, so I now have odd solution and unusual solution. I'm gonna drink some odd solution. I start puking. But I feel less nauseated. I have fewer damaged tissues and fewer wounds. Follower of this guy. You've just got a steel warhammer? Okay, so there is this goblin now chasing me. I'm going to sprint south. Go back to walking. Going to wrestle. I'm going to grab him by the hammer. And then I'm going to pull out my hammer. And I'm going to hit him in the upper body with my hammer, which I missed. And then I'm going to gain possession of his hammer. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to drop the silver hammer. I wanted to drop the steel hammer. He's recovering from attacking me with my shield, or with his shield. I'm going to grab him by the upper arm. I'm going to wrestle. I'm going to throw him. And then I'm just going to wait a turn. I have an attack of opportunity if I scratch him, which I did. So, are my legs injured right now? Slight pain. Oh, my neck is torn open. Great. Just going to drink some odd solution. I bash him in the upper body with a silver warhammer, bruising the muscle. I'm gonna bash him again. And then I have attack of opportunity if I scratch him, so we'll do that. I strike him in Follower of Fog, but the shot was blocked. And I scratch him in the left hand, but the attack was deflected. However, it bends the wrist. I'm gonna lock his shoulder and break his arm, which I did. I'm gonna release my grip on his shoulder and throw him. I now stand up. Oh, he's still flying. I feel less pain. There we go. Strike him in the head with my buckler. Oopsies. Let's hit him in the left arm with the warhammer. What hand are you holding your... Actually, let's drop this. Let's grab his shield. And let's take that shield from me. I don't even know how that happened. I'm going to whack him with his shield. Then I'm going to throw his shield at him, which hits him in the upper body, bruising the fat. I'm gonna wrestle again. I'm gonna grab his left lower arm and throw him. When he slams into an obstacle, I'm gonna perform a takedown, pull out my weapons. And is there any attacks of opportunity? Sure, if I scratch him. Let's just bump attack. He's got no weapons to defend himself. No real fair mode of defense here. Struggles in vain. Can't break the grip of my hand either. Gives into the pain and he falls. Rest in gobs to that goblin. There! Silently kicking the great lobed-eared swords gob, who's got a two-handed sword. Hey, chat, bottoms up. I think this run's finally going. Because look at how we're cleaning up these goblins now. I'm just gonna kick you in the neck. And let's grab you with my right hand. Wrestle, choke. Wrestle, choke. Wrestle, choke. Wrestle, choke. Wrestle, choke. This one, walk over. Head, strike, and dead. I'm gonna move on to the lever. Give her a pull. And let's fling ourselves through these bars. So this is a much stronger swordsman with a steel sword. Bunch of gear I can't wield. I'm just gonna grab your sword from you. And then strike you in the head, stab you with the sword. And strike you in the neck with a heavy attack. Slash him. Strike, neck, slash. Did you drop a breastplate? Man, none of these guys have breastplates. So what the heck is this? Like a prison or something? It's got a really tall ceiling. Hey, chat. So at this point in the stream, the more active chat stays, the longer stream goes. It's been almost 10 minutes since anything was said in the chat. That's all. If you want the stream to go much longer, we gotta keep that chat moving. It's not your fault, Silver Falcon. It's all good. Let's do a heavy slash. Let's do neck. Stab. Neck. Heavy. Stab. Why are the cultists like this? Like what? What do you mean? Sleeping? Because it's the middle of the night, if that's what you're asking. Are we going 24-hour stream? Sure. I'm gonna need to get paid a lot more to do that, though, because that's a lot of effort and pain to put on my body. Oh, I see. So you're supposed to get both of the levers. That makes sense. One over here, and one over there. Yeah, so you hear the grinding over there. That's kind of nifty. And then I'm presuming... Yeah, you can go through there. Have I gone up this? Yep. And then there's this, which I think I've already cleared. I guess that's why they're mysterious dungeons. There's kind of a lot of lag now. Like the frame rate's only 23 seconds. That's interesting. That would imply like a lot of units or something is heading over here. Remember some old Tibia? Never played Tibia. Yeah, I don't know why movement's so slow. Oh yeah, no, I need to train climbing. Something I noticed about magical items, they use that symbols in the wiki page for magic states that those symbols were previously unused in the game for a long time. Oh, is that why they use those things? Let's start the spam. I mean, we don't need spam. I just want to have some interaction. I don't know what's up with this lag though. Just gonna do a real quick save. Just tuning in, how'd you end up in this place? You can't even kill a goat. Sounds like you really need to train. 9-hour stream? I streamed 11 yesterday. There's mods that let you do that. You want to shoot fireballs and shit? Although you can kind of do that now with these items. I have the ability to throw dust in people's face and go, you can't see me. That's my magic power. I can also spit. That's considered a power. There's my mule. Please follow me. Huh. There's still quite a bit of lag. It's odd. Yeah, you always focus and... Or it's not focus, but it's like... It's always either pauses, focuses, flinches, flicks their hand. There's a bunch of different words that the game can use for those. Be like blinding is a good beginning for our future story as Bat Dwarf. Why don't you just be a Batman? I have no idea. I mean, you can already mod the game so you can just have Fireball. Like, there are already mods that do that. I am not the person to ask about mods. Mostly because I have no idea what people do with them because I don't look at them. And also because I have no idea because I don't play with them. And also I don't mod the game myself, so I wouldn't know to begin with. In adventure mode, you could play as a bat person, though. Is there two songs playing at once? It's oddly similar to Goat Psychosis. Okay, so where the heck am I? I'm up here. Need to go there. Yeah, so you probably know more about the answer than me. But yeah, I mean, like if you can attach, I wonder because like it is on a world by world basis, right? Like the abilities and the names of things are based on the world, so I don't know if that would limit it at all, but like it kind of seems that you might be limited to like the stuff that Putnam's been talking about doing with, you know, the stuff that Putnam has been talking about doing with Lua, the Lua scripting stuff. You might be limited to that. Actually, do I need to go to the one right next to me? I think it might be. At the apparent existence of new tags. Yeah, it is going to be curious to see what people are capable of doing with it. At this point, I'm mostly just looking forward to the Lua scripting stuff because I want to see modded Forgotten Beasts like really bad, like really, 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 really bad. I really want to see that. Well, that's slightly annoying. Well, this ain't the right temple because it's not. There isn't corpses everywhere. Nope, it's not you. No, the world's oceans are flat. And the lakes are flat. But the world is round. Sorry, BC Yogi. Next question. I can't remember the name of the guy that was giving me these quests. Literally cannot remember. I just remember that they were an abbot. Oh, Jalmas, duh. Oh, I'm too far south. That's the problem. I think I'm getting tired. Has been a long stream. Is there any mod if there's any mod relating Forgotten Beasts to remove blobs composed of water from the generation pool, you just want to remove blobs then. But I've had blobs that are super strong. Well, you'd want to remove blobs and materials. Although I don't know, I kind of like blobs composed of water. Same with blobs composed of snow because those are equally hysterical. I really like the kind of random chance of like Forgotten Beasts are either like an unstoppable nightmare or they're just kind of like hilariously pathetic. I will always be amused by that. Like forever, I will be amused by that. That and Forgotten Beasts that are so weak that cats can just... I don't know what that means, sharp as shit. Once again, I have no idea what that means. Should I? Do you want to explain what you mean? And not make me scratch my head? There you are. Ah. I mean, It's your first time talking. So, am I fighting you to the death? Like, who am I fighting here? Okay, I'll win. See you later. They want to fight to the death. Dang. Show up, you ask me to fight to the death. It's like, okay, well, I'll... Fine then. Yeah. What was I doing right? Offer. Where are you? Is it this guy? Nah. Yes, it's you. Just knocked out. Yeah, I know. I didn't ban him. I just timed him up for 10 minutes. You really get the feeling of the streamer is frustrated with chat? Not in the slightest, no. I'm just kind of tired. Frustrated with that guy? Not really. I just thought it would be funny. Sorry if the resting bitch voice is kicking in. I'm just tired. It's been a long day. I mean, I have been live for, what, 9.5 hours? So, you know, after a 9-hour workday, if someone seems a little nippy, I kind of can't blame them. Nah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Can you still go fight angels? The only thing that you can't do that you used to be able to do in Adventure Mode Doge channel is build. Because that's delayed until after the beta is done. But there's more content than you used to be able to find. You can still fight angels, and now there's new things, including magical weapons. But I have a feeling, I'm pretty optimistic that it'll be in the main branch in, like, the next few weeks. Because there's barely anything left. They just need to finish the tutorial and, like, balance the new questline stuff a little bit. Yeah, I mean, building was, like, the most half-assed feature in Adventure Mode by a long shot. And when people see building, they expect more life simmy things than just, you can build walls. And a carpenter shop and make some very basic things. All right. Show. Human Abbot, Coven of God, believes that the primordial remnants, such as this elemental cloud stuff ring, should be back in the rightful place. Give. Thank you for returning this primordial remnant to the Coven of God. Continue speaking. Now they want me to retrieve the elemental cloud stuff amulet. Okay. Fine. And I just hear a goblin saying I must withdraw. So I don't know why, like, the frame rate is just, like, tanked. Hold on. Hold on. Is my mule murdering a goblin? I'm just hearing I must withdraw. What? Mule has murder on its mind. I mean, the mule is like running away from fights more than I am. Well, we caught up, so I'm just gonna save and jump out to the main menu and see if that fixes the frame rate. I think that's the plan, Jolamar. Also, you know, just expanding on the game more in general. The thing that I'm torn on right now is what do I stream tomorrow? So I should probably work on that fort, but... Okay, I've got 2 songs playing at once. Hold on. Because I don't really want to just give up the Gremlin Baron, but I also now want to play in the new stuff. I'm waiting until A-Life is fixed. Carlito. I also want to Dies too. It's okay. I was starting to get annoyed because the world is starting to feel a little empty. And now that I've got more open areas, it's like, okay, I'm kind of giving them a week. You think it will be a long wait? I mean, not to make it weird, I play Dwarf Fortress, man. Nothing is a long wait. Also, there's kind of new content in Dwarfs now, right? Oh, Echoed. Grizzle. You know, I think we got another one of these in me today. But I don't know. I will play more Stalker. I do want to play more Stalker. The missions are fun, even if the open world stuff isn't quite where it should be. Creed! Thanks for the 19th month. Welcome back. Same with Zomboid 2, you think? Yeah. I think everybody has a game like that. I'm going to drop the unusual solution. Fill my water skin. Fill my water skin. Fill my water skin. Fill my quiver. Now I'm just going to eat this. I think for a lot of people, it's like some colony builder, either Rimworld or Dwarfort, maybe both. Probably Factorio and or Satisfactory. And, like, Hell Savage, what a good name. And probably some survival-y things, like either CDDA or Zomboid. You guys do need to yell at me when that next Zomboid patch comes out, because I would like to try it again, though. Because that's one of the few games that I sometimes play that actually has a slower development cycle than Dwarfort. You are going to get an order. Just wait here, please. Bob, why do you have a goblin's foot in your mouth? That was the goblin that was screaming off in the distance. I stealthed through an entire dungeon and strangled everybody to death. It's a mule, Vakrak, not a donkey. It goblined up that goblin, this is true. I was like, wait here until I return, and it just drops a foot on the ground. Also, I don't want to... Okay, I'll knock on wood. It hasn't crashed much today. Only once. Okay, so this is the middle of the day, actually. Hold on. Sleep until the night time. I mean, I kind of did just save, but... Satisfactory feels very solved to you. You want to build nice looking stuff. I mean, the only thing I enjoyed in Satisfactory was making weird tracks for the cars, so... And letting the people that I was in multiplayer with do the work. Also, what are my stats now? Grandmaster Fighter and what? Professional wrestler. Chad, I'm officially ready to announce that I'm going to have a stint at AEW because I'm a professional wrestler. Why AEW? Because, I don't know. It's the only one that popped into mind off the top of my head, and I don't know much about how this stuff works. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, I was going to say, how do I know the layout of this? No, I don't. Dink, twink. I know literally nothing about professional wrestling. Just full disclosure. Dwarf, pike dwarf. Okay, well that's interesting. The one I need to fight is literally right there. Hold on, gotta eat some meat. Well, no stealthing here. You come to me. I'm gonna... pull out my hammer. Oopsies. Here comes Blind with a steel chair. What about a platinum crutch? You grab the... actually, I mean, I would be a terrible professional wrestler. I can't land on my head or take any kind of head damage because I'm very prone to retinal detachment. So I'd probably, like, literally have no vision in a very short period of time. Okay, so I've got their Elemental Cloud Stuff Amulet. I gain possession of it. I equip it. Let's see what it does. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed that this is the only ability that I've gotten. I focus. They pause. Like, so disappointed. Let's pull out the sword. What does the ability do? It makes them unable to see, which does absolutely nothing for their ability to fight me. So what does it do? Nothing? But it's based on the world. So it's randomly generated for each world. I grab them, the pike dwarf. They punch me. I'm gonna begin choking. Keep strangling. They pass out. Keep strangling. They pass out. I'm going to hit them in the head with a precise attack, and I'm gonna stab them. And I'm going to do that again in the head. Precise attack. Stab them. Hit. Actually, let's Wrestle with my other hand, as they're passed out. Grab them in the helm. Gain possession of the helm. Drop the fancy helm. Where's my helm? Remove my helm. Wear the fancier one. Drop the less fancy one. And then... Oopsies. Then pull the sword back out and stab him in the head. Yeah, fuck it. We'll pull the hammer out. Hit them in the head. Hit them with a precise attack and bash them in the head. Bash him in the head, which fractures the skull. Hit him in the head. Precise attack. Bash him. Hit him in the head. Precise attack. Bash him. And we kill her. What does that ability do? Yeah, it's kind of useless. I did take some damage, though. My right wrist, the muscle's torn. I like how I'm a wrestler. That's the skill that I've earned. Let's remove that head. Kill him in his sleep. I also healed that injury that I had. Grab another one of these water skins. Has anyone in chat tried out the new update? I mean, this is the new update, but I guess I'm not in chat. I'm in stream, you know. I know Vukruk's been playing a lot of it, if Vukruk's still here. Vukruk's found some way cooler stuff than I have. Maybe I'm just like cursed and I'm only ever gonna find items that provide blinding because my name is Blind. It is my own curse. This isn't bad swordsworth training. Although I haven't found any weapons. I think I'm not very good with this sword here. So the attacks are all just deflected by the steel helm. I'm thinking, is this training? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it's just getting deflected. Hold on, gotta wrestle his like stuff off. So let me grab his grab his this. Oopsies. Gain that. Drop it. Strike. Upper body. Precise. Stat slash. There we go. Pull the sword out. Strike. Upper body. Stab. Strike. Upper body. Oh, got my sword stuck. Upper body. Slash. There we go. Now he's just hitting him in the upper body. I mean, you'll kill him eventually, but this will happen way quicker. And I don't think that you get... No, okay. I didn't really gain any more skill from that. Interesting. Didn't hear any sounds for that. You know, actually, let's just put the steel longsword in my backpack and take out the hammer. Because this will kill them way faster with their armor on. Yep. Warhammer goes through armor real well. Sword, though, not so much. Was that a slayed mechanism? Is that what it said? Hold on, I didn't look. Yep. That is what that is. That is, in fact, a slayed mechanism. I was gonna say, I didn't successfully jump through. There we go. Huh. Follower of the Fog. So do you have anything of note? Get an attack of opportunity on his lower arm. I scratch him. What hand are you holding that bow in? Your left hand. How about you? Left hand. Let's go for the bowman first strike. Oh, can punch him in the leg. Let's go for the left hand. Strike him with the buckler. Let's go for the right upper arm. Bash him with the hammer. Let's go for the right hand. Bash him with the hammer. Wow, that was close. Almost got hit by an arrow. I hit them with the silver warhammer, fracturing the bone. Drops the bow. His friends appear to have abandoned him. Yeah, it's always. I'm willing to bet most of these are made out of Slade. Because they come from, like, World Gen, right? And generally, the areas that the gods inhabit are made of Slades, so... Let's grab your helm. Let's drop that helm. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I cannot breathe. Actually, let's drink some odd solution. Oh, no. I dumped it. Let's go east. Gonna wrestle with him. Don't have any working hands. Dodge east. Wait for him to come to me. Dodge east. Wait for him to come to me. Dodge east. Can't jump, can't stand. Wait for him to come to me. Dodge northeast. Dodge northeast. There we go. Now I can stand back up because I feel less pain, less damaged tissues. Although I am still going to try and grab him. Let's try to wrestle. Grab him by the neck. Strangle. 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 This one I can just strangle. Feels very real. That was actually me misclicking. That's what caused me spilling my magical healing liquid. Andorite amulet. Ooh. I'm assuming that doesn't have any magic powers. Nope. Nothing else fancy. Nifty, nifty, nifty. I did, but I also have tons of spare, so it's not really an issue. Or actually, no, I didn't there, but I have plenty of extra because I've just been duping it. I did lick it on the floor, yes, that is true. Yeah, so if you pour liquid on the ground... Here, let me show you. So, currently I have 3 unusual solution in the Dark Gnome water skin, and I have 3 unusual solution in the fish leather water skin. If I drop one of these, and then hit G, or rather, right-click, I can fill my backpack with it. I can fill my quiver with it, which is already full. I can fill that. I can fill that, which is already full. I can fill that. And I can fill this. And now I got 48 in my backpack. I've got 20 in there. I got 20 in there. I got 20 in there. Or and 3 in there, 3 in there, and 3 in there. So. Where's my mule? Muley! Mulins! Mulist! Mulisk! Mulable! Join me on adventures, Muley. Bob, where'd you go? God damn it. It's not a donkey, it's a mule. No mule of any value would respond to a call like donkey. Also, I'm a legendary fighter, apparently. Yes, but mules are not donkeys. Yeah, they're like a liger.
Fucking donkey!
Word. I'm starting to consider just leaving this donkey chat. There's an owl. A queen hybrid. Oh, really? So they're partially electric? Well, that's cool. Are you a mule? No. You're just a terrified wombat. Shout to everybody. Skip the greeting part. Join me on adventures! Chat, if you guys see a mule, please yell. So right now I'm losing hope. That is almost 1,000 hours of idling on my stream, yes. And I thank you for that. Whatever. This is my last attempt. Ah, there he is. Maybe he climbed a tree. I mean, it's possible, actually. Hey ho, hey ho, it's off to quest we go. Although I'm in an ad break, so I'm kind of being a bad streamer right now. But Jamas. It's pretty far north. Through the spooky area. That unironically did happen to me once. Where a mount that I had, which at the time was an elephant, was stuck up a tree. Took me a while to figure out how to get it out of the tree. Oh. Crap. I don't have any food. Muley, do you have food? Are you food? No. I won't murder you. I do has to find food, though. Turn baddie thing into pulverized meat stuff? If they get scared, they jump. I'm not actually joking. I kind of imagine that, like, it's probably pretty similar to, you know, like when a cat gets really scared and they run up a wall. It's just all animals can do that in Dwarfort. Okay, is this town just completely abandoned? Not completely. Largely, though. I mean, ages ago, I remember seeing this blog post. Wow, even their well broke. I remember seeing this blog post about Dwarfort that said, how do you get an elephant out of a tree? It's like you tell it to sit there and wait until fall. Or no, you tell it to stand on a leaf and wait till fall. Nobody has food in their houses. God damn it. How am I supposed to steal your food if you have no food to steal? Fuck it. I'm just gonna sleep for 4 hours. I'll be completely honest with you. I have no idea how I ended up in the water. What? Oh, it's because I was lying down. It's like, I'm pretty sure this character can swim. That was vexing. I'm just going to walk this way until I can encounter something with meat on its body that I can consume. Or a plant with edible thing on it. I don't think any of those really exist yet, unless I get lucky and find some lettuce. Oh. Is that the actual fisher berries there? Nah. Nope, no, that's just a fisherberry plant. Yeah, only if it's summertime, though. Because most stuff isn't in season right now. Like, I could pick rye leaves, but those aren't edible. And it's definitely not summer right now. Like, if it was summer, there'd be grapes. And, like, half the trees would have fruits in them. So currently I'm kind of limited to finding animals. Or eating my mule. Which, I'll be completely honest with you, I'm really tempted to just eat the fucking mule right now. And imagine that this was a amulet that cured hunger. I see an owl, chat. I swear to God, Muley, if you ruin this, this is my dinner. Let's just go lower body. Slash. Okay. I overkilled it. Vote on save the mule. I mean, it highly depends on if I find food. I mean, I am very hungry at this point. Oh, there's another owl. No, don't overkill it. Hit it in the wing or something. No. I tried to not overkill it. Throw it? I got nothing to throw at it. Also, you can't throw that up. Here I thought there was like a weird like me dying sound. There's just an audible... Okay. There is a audible vacuum cleaner off in the distance. You're right, I should just strangle them, shouldn't I? That is the correct decision. I get... Time to go strangle an owl. So there was a very brief window of time where I live where a law got changed, and the law read that it was legal to just attack and kill geese in public parks. Like, just go hunting for geese in public parks. And that lasted for all of a weekend until people were just walking into parks and snapping geese necks. Just grabbing them and snapping their necks. All the endangered burrowing hours. I'll have you know these are barn owls, and don't you make me feel bad. I'm hungry, okay? See, no carcass available. See, they're barn owls, not burrowing owls. Humans are monsters? I mean, have you seen a goose? Barn owls that live in the ground in the holes. Audience member who's guilt-tripping streamer for being hungry in video game. Yeah. Nah, you're right. I shouldn't be exterminating the owls. I'm obviously not getting any food from them, even when I strangle them. Good question. Stone? Their lumpy heads are so cute. Miscavoid ducks. I have no idea what a miscavoid duck is. Is alfalfa edible? Nope. God damn it. I just had to think horse thoughts, but doesn't matter how much I cough, I'm not quite horse enough. Is that rhubarb? Yeah, rhubarb not eatable, though. I've already tried. And these are beets, but I'm pretty sure beets aren't eatable either. Yep. I know they're edible in real life. I eat them all the time, but... Dwarves ain't people. Dwarves is video game that operates under video game rule. All right, well, let's just do this. Excuse me, person. Please, sir, may I have some food? Are you You're a doctor. You're a merchant. Plumwood barrel filled with what? Oh, ratweed. I need to find the meat market. Or the food market. Ah, there be the meat barrels. Why is there teeth all over the ground? Who's getting clocked out? Bypass greeting. Trade. Okay. Hey, chat. Buddy here has turkey meat. Let's say 15. Well, actually, let's just say 50 turkey meat. And I will offer you my Andorite amulet. Show. Trade. How about the Andorite amulet and some liquids of unusual origin? Nope. Okay. How about the Andorite amulet and these 18 silver coins? I'll give you 10. Eh? Guy knows that he's got me over a barrel. Those coins may not even be worth anything here. How about that? There we go. And I will put the meat on the donkey. And then collapse on the ground and sleep for 8 hours. Can water shove a dwarf through the fortification? Only if it's 7 deep. But yes. Hungry, thirsty, stunned. Gotta stand up. See, chat? I didn't even need to eat the mule. You proud of me? And I put the meat in my quiver because I didn't have any space in my other thing. This might be the longest a mount has lived in one of my runs in the last 2 days. Fell into the cavern through a fortification. Well, maybe it's only Forgotten Beasts, but I know it can happen. Great listener. It's really a pleasure to see you again. And he's sleeping. So I will go out here and sleep right here. Let's just sleep for 4 hours. I'm not sure what time of day it is. Sleep until dawn. Wait for 1 hour. It's really nice that these strange liquids don't freeze. Oh, hey, the kids are all going out to play in the snow, I guess. I'm gonna greet the listener. And then offer. Give or take personal items. Give. That's terrific. Thank you for returning the primordial remnant to the Coven of God. Does anybody starting to get the vibe of, like, TV preachers from these guys? Because he's like, give me all these valuable artifacts because I need to return them to God. And meanwhile, I'm like looking at his inventory. It's like, okay, he's got a fancy ring. He's got elemental cloud stuff. He's got an amulet. Like, he's just blinging himself out. You know? What happened since yesterday's stream? Collecting more items. He's stealing them. He's not actually a religious leader. I feel like the way this is going to end is I'm just going to kill him and take all the stuff back from him. Anyways, chat room. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. I can't see a clock right now. It's been a while, though. 10 hours and 20 minutes total. I think it's time for us to go say hello to somebody. What do you think, chat? How about somebody who's also playing adventure mode? What do you think?